All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. Right quick. Press one if you can hear me. We can get into this in a hot second. We'll get another round of a short intermission commercial break. And we're going to start the show. Well, we got 15 up in here. That's what's up. All right. We're on time. All right. So give it 2 more minutes. We're going to get the party rolling. All right. Be right back. All right. Want to get settled here, but with me right quick. What's good with everybody this afternoon? Put on my headphones right quick. Shit. Set my damn phone. All right. We here. Oh, we already got the mics up. We got 18 in here. Nice and on time today for most of us. That's what's up. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into it like always. Because boy, I tell you, The rat never fails us. She really don't. She fail herself all the motherfucking time, as we can see. It's like no matter what this bitch does, she just seems to just fail and fuck up. That's all you can do. Fail, fuck up, and fuck. That's all you good folks, honestly. Fail, fuck up, and fuck. Goddamn. Boy. But it is what it is. And we're going to tell it like it is. That's the part that she hates about us over here. Yeah, we know Sansaray. It's just sometimes you really have to sit back and ask yourself, is this the right move to make or to do right now? Any and everything that you do. We all wake up motherfucking morning, you know what I'm saying, prep ourselves, you know what I'm saying, to start a whole new motherfucking day. But as we can see with this bitch, she just gets up. That's all she do, just gets up. Gets up and begs. Yeah, gets up and begs. That's all. Every day. Every fucking day. There's no preparation. None whatsoever. Bitch, you can't sit here and tell it is. No, bitch, it's not. We see it. You know, it's none at all. None at all. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. You don't hit the dislike, feel free to comment and subscribe. Also, feel free to shut the fuck up, donate to my spiritual fund if you will. Just as well if you got any questions or suggestions. Feel free to reach out to me at the email scrolling down below. But like I said, it never fails us with this bitch. You know? And this fucking move she's talking about, bitch, you're not going no fucking where. You can't afford to go no motherfucking where. You can't afford to do shit. You ain't trying to do shit. That's why you're not going nowhere. But let you tell it, it's gonna be Sugarbert's fault. A nigga who we don't even fucking know where he even shit. Motherfucker probably don't even fucking is this. But anyway, as you can see, the title on this shit. Yeah, this when I heard this shit, I was like, oh my fucking God. Like, fuck, really? I didn't know I had to sit here and pray before I start fucking bitches. I really didn't. When does God give you permission to have sex? Like, really, Sansaray? But as I figured, you congregating all this bullshit up in your fucked up ass mind. Yeah. And saying like, why, sister? God bless. Say, God bless you in the house. Press one. If you're in the house. If you're not, you're probably most likely gonna listen to the playback. But I think we got the answer to what you've been wanting to know all these goddamn years about the goddamn spiritual divorce. Yeah. Oh my God. Boy. PG says she's not moving. She's possibly getting put out though. So shelter life, here she comes. Right. She didn't want to go to ATL. She don't want to go to ATL now. She is. Okay. She didn't want to go to ATL now. She is. Okay. Alrighty. I'm trying to make sure I read it properly. But yeah. It seems like as you called in. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think you got the answer to it. We're gonna play it in a minute as well. But first and foremost, we gonna have to dip and dive into this shit right here. Boy. And this goes to show you don't have no fucking friends, Sansaray. You really don't. For you to post some bullshit like this, a motherfucker has to say, bitch, you have no life, and you don't. Ladies, the man I broke my celibacy with a month ago refuses to pay for my flight from California to Georgia, where he lives. He claims he cares about me, has even said he loves me. Oh my God. It sounds right. No. I don't believe he told you that shit. If he did, he's a fucking fool and a fucking dummy on top of that. I don't think niggas are fucking you and telling you that they love you. No, I just can't. I can't Just even picture that, I can't even think. I wouldn't even think no shit like that, sounds right. Knowing you, no. What nigga is sitting here and tell you some shit like that? That they love you. What is about you to love? Don't you explain that shit. Ain't a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. You ain't good for shit. You ain't shit. You ain't got shit. You ain't trying to be shit. Come on. Now, what is it to love? Seriously. Then she goes on to say, I don't believe him. Should I hit him up when I touch down after paying for my own flight, or should I be done with this? You have to come to the internet and ask motherfuckers some shit like this. You worry about the wrong bullshit. You really are. You need to be worried about where you and baby Justy is going to be sleeping at when you touch down. Not trying to call a nigga up, talking about, oh, do you love me? Because right now, it seems like you don't even love your goddamn self with the condition you're standing in. It really doesn't. Am I triggered? What the fuck? Hold laugh my also. Okay. Say it right there. Lola said Sasha Ray was selling ghost pussy to an imaginary man. That was a good one. Yeah, then I mean, seriously, I just can't imagine myself coming on this motherfucker, man, just asking people some shit like this. And you see that, you know what I'm saying, she trying to reach out to all the sisters, the sisterhood, to cheer her ass on with her bullshit. You know? So basically, when this shit go left, she could blame our comment section like, see, my chat section said. That's what she gonna do. She does it all the fucking time. Ain't that right, Sasha Ray? Do it all the time. Nobody should even ask this shit. They shouldn't even motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, get this bitch a like for this bullshit. You're fucking 45 years old, bitch. You can't tell whether a person is serious about your monkey ass or what. Miss Relationship Counselor. Bitch, you don't even be dating. You don't need to be dating. Matter of fact, you can't even afford to date. Yeah, I said it, bitch. You can't even afford to fucking date. You seriously can't. Just look at your situation. That's what the fuck you need to be focusing on. You don't need to be focused on a relationship. And if you sit here trying to motherfucking basically, you know what I'm saying, take a nigga down, you know what I'm saying, to sit here and take care of you and your son, you're going about it the wrong way. You really are. You know what I'm saying? You're half-ass hustling. You're half-ass motherfucking doing everything just wrong. There's rules and regulations to this, and science rate rules and regulations don't apply. You're not even game tight to even lock a nigga down. There it is. You bust yourself wide open for a nigga who you claim you know soul for so long. And that's your fucking problem. You're always reaching out to these motherfucking niggas in your fucking past. It's called your past for a fucking reason, bitch. And it's like you still haven't fucking learned. You need to leave them niggas in the past and the fucking past. You know what I'm saying? You that desperate. And don't say you ain't, because bitch you is. You can't even go out to a bar or to anywhere and pick up a new nigga. That's how gang goofy you are. You can't even go, you know what I'm saying, to the it spot and get what's, you know what I'm saying, going for that moment, you know what I'm saying, to get you a new nigga, a nigga you don't know. Because these niggas you go into your past, but these are not the same motherfucking niggas. They're not. They still see you as the same motherfucking ain't shit bitch that you were before. Seriously. They might not tell you that, but sounds right. That's how they looking at you. All righty. Deb said she say she reaches out to him on her birthday. Right. Exactly. That's desperation. Desperation. And then another thing, this bitch keep playing this motherfucking silly ass grade school game of, oh, I blocked him on every social media site. Then you go back and unblock them. Bitch, what's the fucking purpose of blocking them the first fucking time, you dumb fuck? Seriously. You keep playing these block and unblock games. That shit doesn't get you nowhere. It doesn't. Because I tell you right now, anybody motherfucking block me, shit, keep me motherfucking blocked. I'm not finna play that game. For what? You know what I'm saying? Plenty of motherfucking situations didn't work out right for me. You know what I'm saying? I followed motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, on Instagram. Now, do I block them? No. I mean, we still have a cool, cordial conversation here every motherfucking blue moon. You know? I don't, you know what I'm saying, sit here and play this motherfucking key game. Oh, I'm finna block you because things not going my way. Block. That's grade school shit, Sasha Ray. If you're gonna block a motherfucker, keep a motherfucker block. Just like you do on your fucking channel, bitch. But you ain't gonna do that. Why? Because you're desperate. You're desperate. Use a desperate asshole. The shit. And on top of that, a desperate no good hoe. Shit. You know? Sasha Ray loves having arguments with men. Exactly. She feels empowered. Right? Exactly, Lola. That the guy is paying her attention. When the guy catches on, he goes ghost. Right. So basically, Sasha Ray, you the one got stuck and fucked with a wet ass. Now it's dried up. It's dried up. So you go down to motherfucking ladder, contact this man if you want. You're going to be in for a real big fucking surprise. A real big one. And that's why you keep on in the position that you are in right now. Stuck, fucked, and lonely. And this goes to show you right here. This the sucking, you know what I'm saying, dumb shit she plays. Look at this shit right here, y'all. Look at this shit. Whew. Look at this shit. I'm finna go in on this bitch right here. You know how you just be chilling, minding your business, and then Google's pic shows up your memories. Yeah, it does. Why can't Google show you some applications? Why can't you Google show you a motherfucking house? Well, it just showed me this. And I was like, oh my God, I have not seen this picture in 2 decades. Yeah, fucking lie, bitch. Every day you posted some old ass fucking pics. So you see that pic all the fucking time. I haven't seen this man. I haven't even seen this man, but you don't even know his name. You don't. I don't even know where on the planet he is. You're right, because you don't know him. I'm going to break this down as well, as soon as I show the picture. But Google had to remind me that we was together. We look good. And this is what she posted right here. Let's take a look. Take a look. Oh, yeah, we finna go in. Because first of all, Sasha Ray, you don't know this man at all. You was over there trying to feel good about yourself to make Sugar Bear, Sugar Daddy, what the fuck his name is, jealous. But no, that's no. This right here is making you look like a motherfucking open market hoe. Yeah, it is. Because first off, you don't even know that man. That's an AI man. Yeah, that's an AI pick man. You don't even know his fucking name. Because if you did, you'd be in his motherfucking DM as well over on Facebook, bitch. Then on top of that, This is an old pic, Sansaray, that we seen before when you was over there on OnlyFans showing your motherfucking stinking ass pussy. Yeah. Uh-huh. And you gonna sit here and post this to make the dude jealous? No, but you just showed him how much of a hoe you are. You showed him exactly what you're worth. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. She want to make it seem like, oh, they was together. That's what she's doing over there in her fucked up ass mind and steady worried about fucking moving. This is what she's doing. Playing on the fucking internet. Playing on the fucking internet. Say, so this is even not a real. Right, it's not. Do I need to zoom in some more for y'all? Yeah, some of y'all remember this picture. I showed this picture before. Yeah, this was the one she was trying to sell over there on OnlyFans. And she was in the same exact pose, but somehow she, she able to steal a screenshot, the AI dude coming up to her and give her a kiss. That's why she only posts the still pics with the AI shit. She's not going to show you the actual video. That's one thing about you, Sansaray. You still stuck in the motherfucking mid-2000 era of the internet with still pics. These days, Sansaray, we're living in the 4K environment, which means, you either need to be live or it needs to be a fucking video. You can sit there and post, all the videos of priests. But all these other niggas, you can't post videos of. It's always still pics. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've been caught on to your bullshit, bitch. We've been caught on to the bullshit. You're not fooling us. You're fooling your fucking self with this bullshit. You really are. All we could do over there is just laugh at your dumb ass. Because you really want to make this man a part of your life who's a fucking AI character. That's how fucked up it is. It's like me over here, I'm playing with Mickey Mouse and shit. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, like, nigga, come on, really? You over there playing with Mickey Mouse and shit? This bitch over there playing with AI. Over there playing with AI, I think she got it going on. This is her life. Everything is artificial over there to you, Sansaray. Why can't it be real? Like you say, you keep it real. All these still pics, that's gone. That's dead, Sansaray. Let me zoom in some more. Y'all definitely gonna be able to tell. Zoom in some more. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I had to give it to the AI shit. Kind of show you the shadow, but you could tell that this isn't real. It's not. Look at it, grabbing on the pussy and everything. But this is a high value woman too. You know what I'm saying? So-called high value woman. What was y'all going to, Sansaray? Huh? Where was y'all going? Nowhere. Look like you going straight to bed to get fucked. That's it. That's all you good for taking somewhere to. I mean, taking her ass to, man. Straight to bed to get fucked. Boy, I tell you, it never fails. It never fails. It really don't. Yeah, she's sick in the fucking head. I told you she drove us up to this. She going to make AI sex tape and put it on OnlyFans. Shit, I mean, this point she might as well go all out. Real talk, And not only her, I call out a lot of these other chicks. I mean, y'all done took that step over to OnlyFans. I mean, just go all out. Fuck with these, modeling, you know what I'm saying, this way and that way. I mean, there's only so many ways you can model. You know? Some of them are good doing solo. True. But most of these chicks, they don't have to, straight, start getting, dick down. Just call it for what it is. But nah, everybody one half hole and talking about they a quality woman. Seriously. And that's the effect that we seeing with a lot of these chicks. You know what I'm saying? Especially this one right here. Oh my God. She makes up any and every fucking excuse. She did this for Kathy and all that. Ah, bitch, you did it for your fucking self. So the fuck you did it for? Fuck up out of here. Somebody said that is a real pic. That's her and Lloyd. No, that's not. No, it's not. It's not a real pic. Yeah. We know it's AI because she has grapefruit lumps in her arms. Oh, the pic is real? Yeah, damn. Hold up. So the pic is real. Man, hit me in the back check, man. Because I don't think this motherfucking pic is real. No, I don't think this pic is real. Okay, let me supersize this shit down. Hold on. Okay. All right. We're gonna go into some what you call it? To this video right here. We're gonna play a little bit of this shit. And boy, I tell you, the story drags on and on and on and on. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Righty. There we go. So this part we're gonna play is basically she's talking about what's it? Spiritual marriage? Fuck. I think she talked about the spiritual marriage first. Hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck. Damn, that shit lagging, man. I gotta put it on the screen. Fuck. Come on, damn it. God damn it, really? Shit. Hold on. Hold on. Bro.
I did that because I was ready. It was for me. I needed it. I wanted it. I prayed about it beforehand. I asked God to send me the right person. I said I was ready.
Okay, yeah. Talk about breaking us 11.
I need to feel something because my nervous system was all over the place.
All right, let me rewind this back a little bit.
When I think this time I'm more equipped. I have a better understanding of, special education, and my son's one might be a lot easier this time, but it was just so hard last time. I was like, oh my God. So maybe it won't be that bad this time. I don't know. We'll see. It's not even.
Okay, so basically this person said broken celibacy only to end up in bed of confusion. So now she's finna make excuses for this shit.
Well, here, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. I want y'all to keep
So
this in
keep
mind.
this in mind.
I didn't break my celibacy for him. I did that because I was ready. For me, I needed it. I wanted it. I prayed about it beforehand. I asked God to send me the right person. I said I was ready. I said I need to feel something because my nervous system was all.
You need to feel something. Bitch, you need to fill out an application. Yeah, you need to fill out an application for a job and you need to fill out an application for a home. That's the only thing you need to be filling on. Not no motherfucking dingling.
I could tell I needed, you know how you need human interaction?
Well, bitch, go up to the fucking park. There's a lot of humans running around that motherfucker.
I needed human interaction. I needed it. I needed to be held. I needed to be kissed. I needed to.
You need to be held. You need to be kissed. You don't deserve to be kissed. Why should a motherfucker kiss you? Why? What's a good reason why you need to be kissed, Andre? I mean, you're a seriously fucked up person. You don't deserve a kiss. You don't deserve a hug. You don't deserve no love. Nothing.
Everything I got from him, I needed. I got it. I asked for it. You know what I mean? I asked.
So basically, you sit here telling us you asked for a fucking dick in your motherfucking mouth. Really? Really, Sasha? Wow.
That's put it like this. The way that happened, the way that it just randomly happened and it fit, like, think about it like this. I hadn't talked to him in months. I blocked him in like end of January because he started acting strange. Like that second week of January is when he realized he had feelings for me. Okay. By the end of January, he had started communicating weird. Like he wasn't communicating typically like he used to. So I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. And I said to him, "Are you okay? Like, what's going on?" And he wasn't receptive. So he went 3 days without talking to me. I blocked him because I've never gone 3 days without talking to him in this capacity. Like as a friend before, when we were like, be talking in passing, he could go 3 days without talking to me. But once we realized we had feelings for each other and we had been talking every day for like 3 months, for him to suddenly not be talking, it seemed off. So I blocked him. And I didn't say anything. I didn't announce that I was gonna do it. I didn't none of that shit. I just blocked him. And then June came. It was my birthday. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" He was like, "Oh, so now you want to?" And I was like, "Yeah." Now, by this time, I had already prayed about it. I already told God that I wanted to bring my soul to him, and I wanted it to be him. And he says to me that very same day I called him, which was my birthday. It was June 1st. He said to me, "I'm going to be in San Francisco. I'm coming to San Francisco." That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence that happened. There's no such thing as coincidence. Things happen for a reason. Think about it. I had already prayed about it. I already said it's what I wanted. I already told God. I already asked God, could I? I asked for permission. I didn't just break my celibacy. I asked for permission. And let me tell
you. Like, once again, when and who does this shit? Seriously. When and who does this shit? Ask for permission from God, can you have some motherfucking sex? Like, fuck, really? Well,
STL.
Yeah.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I'm laughing at what you just said.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to know tonight. Can I go get some pussy?
Tonight, can you go get some pussy from who?
Yeah.
You probably
You said
can.
from who? Hey, I'm asking permission. That's what I'm trying to find out how this shit works.
Well, I ain't God, so you got to go to God for that one, like Sansa Ray did.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But no, okay. So wait, pause real quick. So you never went over the video where she talked about it, right?
Talked about
The one
what?
I sent the other day with the timestamp.
No,
Where she actually talks about them. That's the video we need to go over.
Okay, you gotta give me the timestamp.
I did the other day, but
Hold up. I think I did go over that one.
Well, she was like, when he came over and she made him take it from her and this, that, and the other. You went over that? And she actually went over the day that they had sex. You never went over that video.
God damn, be so much on shit. Damn.
Yeah, she actually went over the day. That's why I think she lying about. I think she had sex while he was. First of all, this could all be a lie. But if it's true, I believe she had sex in the room with that boy.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so that's the video that we need to go over, because if that's the case, then CPS needs to be involved in that. For real.
So we're gonna call CPS.
Yes, because she had sex. Yes, because she had sex in the room with her child. Yes. Yes, in the hotel room.
Okay, this is what we're supposed to say. Hey, this woman online.
Yeah, about a month ago. Right? Some man came in.
Right, had sex with a guy while a child was right there. But before she did it, she asked God.
She asked God. She prayed about it. But we need to no. We need CPS jurisdiction over guys right now, because this is big. No, but for real, we need to go over that video, because what it insinuates is that she's a whore. She basically talked about she wanted him to grape her. Which goes back to the reference with that bear. She was acting like she was fucking, like something's wrong with her, because that's what I'm saying. Whether she's lying or not about this guy, the narrative about the whole sexcapade that they had is very disturbing, because she claims that he came over in the middle of the night and talked about, I just gotta have you. I want you. I
played it.
Oh, you went over that. Okay.
I remember that because I remember that. Yeah.
And then he
say so much. It's just like, man, I don't be trying to set this shit in my mind at all.
Yeah. Then she claims he went to your, but then she claims that it wasn't like he came to see her. He was saying he was already going to be in California.
Right.
And then I'm gonna fuck him, and then I'm gonna not deal with him so he can yearn for it. That's not the way that works. That's not the way that works. Like
this is the rat now.
It's just this whole.
You know, anything works with her. You gotta remember.
Yeah, it's just disturbing.
This is a chick who went to the party, seen everybody getting down. Like, fuck that. I'm the motherfucking boss up in this motherfucker. Shit, line it up.
Right. So it's like she has like this sick, like sexual perversion.
Yeah, she does. I will say that.
Yeah, because like, and then this is what I wanted to say. When she said the dude came to her door, she said he doesn't look anything like I remember. This is what I think. If any of this is true, I don't even believe this is the guy she thought it was. I believe this is just some random guy who just hit her up on Facebook, whatever. And she kind of, because remember that one time she was on OkCupid and she ended up talking to some guy she had already fucked? She forgot.
Yeah, it's so many motherfucking niggas she didn't brought up.
Yeah, but this is, okay. So this is what she's saying. So when she said dude came to her hotel room, he was like, she said, damn, he didn't look the same. He was taller. Now, how somebody get taller?
Right.
That doesn't make any sense. Because you claim you knew him 12 years ago. You were an adult. So There's no way he got taller. And he was muscular. He just looked different. Then he said to me, I don't remember you being this short. So I believe that she don't even know this dude
like that. Right. She just
Yeah,
on offline, just passing
offline,
by.
and I believe dude,
Online,
yeah,
online,
mhm,
passing by. Yeah, yeah. I get that vibe from her a lot. Like
yeah.
you don't know these niggas. Just because
You
y'all
don't
been
know,
following each other,
right?
you've been following each other on social media for so many damn years. That don't mean you know
Right. Yeah, so it's very disturbing. I think this guy is a lame. If he's real, I believe he's super lame.
them. Yeah,
That
especially if he told her he loved her. I'm like, man, what is the fucking love about this bitch?
right. And then you want to be talking about he doesn't have to pay for me to get to so and so, and he's been paying. It's like she just I don't even think this dude is real. I believe this might be a whole lie, like the whole sex thing. I think this may be a whole lie because he was just in town randomly, and then he got kids. He brought his kids to California too.
Right. That's what I said. It's like who watched his kids? You know what I'm saying? So it's like
He said they were big. They were big. They're big kids.
so he supposed to take in Justy, who's small, with put shit all over his goddamn floor.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's just the overall summary of this whole, especially what she's saying right now. So I just wanted to add in my 2 cents about that. But yeah, something's wrong with her. And I'm telling you, if a guy comes to, now let's just say this happened. He came to her door in the middle of the night at a hotel. I just got to have you all horny and stuff. That man, if that's the case, he has sex with you.
Right.
Come on now.
Exactly.
It wasn't like he came over. How I want to get to know. Oh, this your son? Okay, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to just come see you. Who out the band? Y'all go outside the door. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Maybe tongue each other down. You send him on his way. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's not. You know what I'm saying? As a woman, you know them type of situations. If a dude is that thirsty, you know what I'm saying? That's like he could rape you, or you just as thirsty as he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's cap. All right. That's all I wanted to say about that.
All right. Let's roll some more.
All right.
Tell you something. The other time when I asked for permission, God was like, no.
Hey, well, what the fuck made him say yeah this time?
Right.
What made him say yeah this time? Oh man.
Like, I don't know. Like, okay. I asked for permission. I called Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear didn't hesitate. He was like, hey, I'll be there next week. He came. I said to God before Sugar Bear even showed up to the hotel the day I broke myself to see, I asked God. I was like, I'm gonna keep my faith. I know that this is what I want to do. I'm ready. I know you said I could. Please let me have this if it's right. If he's not the right guy and this can't build or I can't go anywhere with this dude, don't somehow make it to where he don't even show up. Because he hadn't shown up like the first night he showed up, then that second night he ain't show up, which was off to me. I was like confused. But it was because he was tired. I remember. He was like the stuff that he was doing, it made sense for him to lay the fuck down and chill. He should have just the way that never mind. He needed to chill. Especially with him going to Yosemite the next day. Because you hiking, you need to pay attention to what you're doing with a big ass mouth. So it made sense for me to go see. So I was like, oh. Anyway, I thought he wasn't going to show up. I didn't know he was going to show up. I thought God was going to be like, no again, right? Because I was like, if he shows up, you know.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. How the fuck this room get paid for then?
You talking about the room that she claimed that she met him at? The separate room from the Hilton? Right. Now we did see her film in another room that looked like it could have been a Hilton. Right. But remember, you got your own thing about that where she could have been at some convention, like something.
Right. But
What?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Like either this dude is either this not all of this is a lie, or like it's just something. It's a big piece that's missing because you claim Damo don't like children. She don't like her brother.
Right.
She lives so far. So for you to have to, so basically you saying he came over the night before in the middle of the night, so it was already damn near the next day. Somehow you and Justy took a train because remember Damo lives far.
Right.
Right? You and this boy took a train and you met Damo to go drop Damo off. Because remember, this guy never picked her up. She was never, so it's not like the guy picked her up, they dropped the boy off. They went, no. So you dropped her off to Damo, then somehow made your way to the Hilton. The room was already paid for by him. He didn't show up that day. So you was just in the Hilton. Maybe that's when you filmed that video in the room. And then the next day he came, or that night. That's what I'm saying. She's lying. It's not tying up because Dom don't even fuck with you like that. And now all of a sudden Damo's gonna watch her brother for you to go get some dick.
Right.
On a whole nother side of the city where you're not even mobile like that. You're lazy. And no, that doesn't make any sense. You still got to get off the train. You still got to get a bus. You still got to meet your dog. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to leave your boy there with the boyfriend that you don't like, that she stays with. Come on now.
Right. Just in around fetch the house with 4 other niggas.
Right.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. She's lying. She's doing a whole bunch of lying.
Yeah. A whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the panel, Brandy. Welcome to the panel.
Hey, what's up, Deb? Hey, Deb. What's up, sis? Girl, listen. Answer this question for me.
Okay.
When did God start giving us permission to fornicate? I just want to know. When did that happen?
To the God she prayed to, that's her God. There ain't nobody else's God but her.
Listen, I'm like, well, where they doing that at?
Right.
She says she prayed and God told her it was okay. Wow.
She said all the other times. He said no. I said, what the fuck? Why the fuck? He said, yeah, this time.
Right. He said no before, but he told you yes to this one. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, it's something's crazy.
Something wrong with her.
Oh, wait. What did she put on members only? That one video, she put it on members only now?
Yeah,
friend?
the one that you were talking about.
Oh, okay. Now she put it on members only. Okay,
yeah, it's
cool.
on members only.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she was saying some nasty.
Yeah, she was saying some inappropriate, a lot of inappropriate shit. Like what? It was very disturbing. And she did it. She made sure she did the live way before Justice woke up. But even when he woke up, she was saying things like, come. I'm like, in the same room with your son? Why are you saying these? He was right. He was there.
That's when he was writing on the wall. She tried to make it seem like he wasn't there, but she said they went in the bathroom and she had sex with that dude, and Justice was in that room. Oh my gosh. That is just
that's where the right. So maybe she did go to the hotel, but she took Justice with her.
Yes. Because remember she said she tried to say, I was in the bathroom and I came out of the bathroom and Justice had written all over the wall. He was doing algebra. It's like, girl. But then you're going to tell this story about how this dude sexed you down and you were so hot.
Right. And you're going to have to take it from me. Take it. You got me down in my bra and panty. I'm like, what?
Right. So that's telling you she be on some R stuff. She like
that's what I'm saying. You went from being celibate, now you just out here just
like a whole nasty hoe. Yeah.
It's the rat.
Lyrics say she don't think Sugar Bear exists.
Oh, I believe he exists. I do. I believe he exists. I don't believe that I believe she's with him, but he's not with her.
Well, I mean, she's dumb. Like the way she talking, it's like she's 16. I believe that he's just wanting to see if I can just do it myself. Girl, it's obvious that he don't want you. He not breaking no bread, girl. He may have paid for that hotel to fuck you in. He may have paid for breakfast 1 or 2 times. Let's just keep
Right.
it a buck. He ain't broke no real bread.
Nope. Because what did he tell her? He told her he was not paying for her a plane ticket to come out to Georgia. He was not.
Right. He ain't broke no bread. He's
Mm-mm.
all together $79.99 on your ass. Period.
Ex-
That's girl. Like you was
right.
taking niggas. Stop it. Like you don't
Mm-hmm.
even have a game to do that. Like what dude is gonna pay for you to? Why? What do you? For
Why
what?
would he?
Why would he? That's what I'm saying. Why would he?
Mm-hmm. And I just can't believe, Deb, that she is going out here with no plan, no no place to stay,
Well, she
no
only got
job.
2 days. Is she really finna? Y'all
You
think she
don't
finna?
think she leaving? You think she leaving?
Oh,
You don't think
how?
so?
What?
Okay.
Did she buy her plane ticket? Did she pack up?
Mm,
It's my question. Now, this my next question. How you gonna leave all your stuff in storage in California and you moving all the way to Atlanta?
right.
She said she got a storage, right?
Yep, that's what she
This my
says.
thing. So this is my thing. Why wouldn't you just pack those U-Haul up and you and Justy take a 2-day, 3-day trip to get back to Atlanta? Don't that make sense?
It makes better sense to
You
me. Yep.
right. You rent the U-Haul, you pack it
Uh-huh.
up, you drive to Atlanta. That way, if
Right.
you can stop, Justice, whatever, get out, you could deal with justice that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But so now you saying you finna go to Atlanta, okay, but all your stuff is in storage. She claimed she was selling her stuff in storage. That's a lie.
Yep. She
So
says all of her stuff in storage.
right.
Yep. Her
So my thing is,
furniture.
like, why would you? I
Mm-hmm.
can see if you was from California. Like, okay, for example, I got a storage in Chicago. Well, I'm from Chicago, so I'm
Right.
gonna be in and out of Chicago for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. Mm-hmm.
sense. Now,
Right.
I don't want to pay this storage, so I probably need to go put it in somebody's garage or something. But my thing is this: like, why would you leave your stuff? You talking about trains, planes, but you ain't talking about no automobile. That don't make no sense.
Hey, y'all done?
I don't know where Brandy went, but
Oh,
yeah, you talking about planes and trains, but you ain't talking about no automobile. So why
yeah.
wouldn't you get your stuff out of
Wait.
storage?
Well, I was just getting ready to look up the
Yeah.
ticket price too.
Can you hear me?
We
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you
you now.
now.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay.
No, go ahead.
Somebody said plane tickets. Okay, LT said plane tickets cost more the closer you get to your departure date, but you'll be paying more. Right, that's what I'm saying. She ain't bought no plane ticket. How much you think to get a plane ticket in 2 days? How much you think that's gonna cost? When she
She-
bought a plane ticket a month ago when she said she was gonna leave. That's what I'm saying. So she's lying. Like the
she
easiest way
not
to get there
leaving.
would be rent a U-Haul because you
Mm-hmm.
got shit here. So that means basically now when she gets to Atlanta, now we're gonna have to pay for the storage in California. And guess what? Now she's
Yep.
talking about this. We gotta go through the whole autism thing again. So now we
Yep.
gotta pay for that too.
Yep.
I
Right.
ain't never seen a person take so long to get diagnosed with anything.
Mm-hmm.
It takes years and years for a child to get diagnosed with autism. And now you got to start the process all over again. Then somebody said yesterday, why that boy ain't got no glasses? Because obviously he has trouble. He has real problems with his sight. The boy can't see. She talking about well, we couldn't find somebody to fill his prescription. What do you mean? He
Yep.
has, well, he's not he's not deformed or he doesn't need, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you in a computer, you in front of a computer all day. Your son is squinting, he cannot see, which probably means he has headaches.
Right. And remember when she was doing videos when she first started talking about autism, she said that
He
when
was
she had to take him to the doctor for all this stuff, she had to take him
Mhm.
to the eye doctor. Remember?
Right.
That
So
never happened.
and you have Medicaid. You don't have to
Yes.
pay for it. So CPS is gonna take that boy because
They
like
need to.
She's having sex with him around in close proximity. She hasn't
Mm-hmm.
gotten the boy glasses. He poops
Mm-mm.
on himself. He's unmanageable.
Yep. He is.
And the boy does know what he's doing. He can have a whole conversation with her. He know what he like, what he don't like. So she's lying about he just don't know what's going on. He know what's going on.
He know what's going on.
You know
She's
what he
trying to
did
make him
that.
worse than what he is. And
Right.
did you see yet the video she did yesterday? He kept telling her he didn't want to be on camera. He
Yeah,
says, I
he
don't want to
sure
be on
did.
camera.
He sure did.
Okay. But she
He
kept him
sure
up there because she trying to get money. And it's
right.
like, you are using
Wow.
this little boy.
So then I think in 2 days it's gonna be like, oh, I failed to make it to Atlanta and da da da. And what the fuck you going to Atlanta for?
For what? That
For what?
thank you. That
I
was
thought you
my
hated Atlanta. Atlanta,
uh-huh.
you got so many foes in Atlanta.
Right. And the money's not the same in Atlanta. That green don't spend like it does in California. And she didn't want her son around black
All
kids.
right.
Remember that? She don't want her, she don't
Mm-hmm.
want justice around black kids. And she need protection when she goes to Atlanta because she don't want to be around the black men. So she needs protection. So she wants Sugar Booger to cover her. And how the fuck you getting married? I mean, really?
So,
That
so,
girl is
so,
fucking delusional.
so the sex inspired Justice to do algebra on the window. Right, exactly.
Who said that? Who said that?
Home California said that.
Hold on, let me grab
Oh
that.
my God.
Damn.
Hell no.
Okay, Lioness says she believes he is this also. I feel sorry for him though.
Hold on. Where it
It's
is
all
at?
the way up. It's like the last. It was like 4 minutes, 5 minutes ago.
Damn.
Because I'm going through the comments now.
You said homeless in California say that?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. What she
Hell no. Let me let this person know right here. I just dropped the link. My mom's grabbed the link.
Oh my God.
She can read it first and then be crying. Baby. Yep. So people have June 1st. Yep.
Welcome to
She's supposed to
the
be.
panel, Christina.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So, this is really funny. I was on here 4 years ago. And it's really funny because she's in the same place where I left her. Well, you guys talked about her 4 years ago, and it's funny because we both had a child. Mine is like a month younger than hers. He
Mm.
has autism as well. So the fact that I'm seeing him acting the way he acts
Uh-huh.
is like she's not doing what she needs to do
Mm-hmm.
for him to be the best he can be.
Right.
Mm.
And he talks way more than my son talks.
Mm.
And the fact that she has an advantage if she just, we know she's not going to put in the work. But
Right.
what I am saying is, I wish Priest would just go and get him because as long as he's in a routine, that boy will thrive. Autistic
Mm.
kids can thrive and become successful adults. My
Oh
child can
yeah.
read, my child can write,
Mm-hmm.
says what he wants, but he doesn't understand other people's emotions and he doesn't understand social cues. Kind of like little Justy. He just want what he
Okay.
want. He want fruit snack. He want,
Okay.
you know, he want strawberries.
Oh, he want bacon.
Mm-hmm.
No, my son don't want bacon, but
At least you
he
don't
has his
is that
food.
the truth?
He has his foods, but what
Okay.
I do is because he has food aversions, and I can tell Justice has food aversions. I
Mm-hmm.
give him multivitamins every single day because you cannot have the child just eat bacon all day or fruit snack all day. They have to have a balanced diet, and because autistic children, it's hard for them to eat stuff. You have
Mm-hmm.
to give them supplements. So it's annoying to me that she's, oh, I'm autistic mom, autistic mom. There are worse kids out there. This is manageable, is what I am saying. And
Let
it's
me.
pissing me off because I see on TikTok, oh,
Mhm.
donate to my charity. What charity? What are you talking about? What charity?
Her son. She using
No,
justice.
no, 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 no. Herself. That's her charity.
Right.
Right.
Right. It's
But let
her
me.
charity. It had nothing to do with Justy because when she go to Augusta or Georgia, wherever I don't think she's going anywhere, to be honest. I think she's gonna sit right there.
Right.
August 1st, 2025.
Right there.
Saying, "Oh, sugar bear, sugar boo, we broke up, and I got to pivot, you know, and I'm going to somewhere else. I'm going back to DC or whatever the hell she gonna say. She ain't going nowhere. But what I am saying is, she is giving that child a disservice, and that child is going to grow up to become a man, and he's going to be a menace to society if priests don't get him. That is what I'm saying. I really wish priests would just get him and get him into a routine because that boy can thrive. Like he talk, I hear him. He like, "What you doing?
Yeah, I said the same thing
bacon.
too.
Get your ass up off that seat and take care of me." That's what he be saying. My son don't say that. My son, "Mommy, can I have this? Can I have that?" He ain't got to say, "What you doing?" That means Justy know you ain't shit.
Right. When he told her he didn't want to be on camera, I'm like, so he's aware. He knows he doesn't want to be on camera.
He's not stupid. He just needs a routine. He needs a routine and he will thrive.
Let me ask you a question. Too. Even though, since you have a son, even though they do have food aversions and it's hard to get them to eat certain things, can't you still do you kind of introduce things to him?
Yeah, so he's in feeding therapy, and that's one of the things that autistic kids are in. And I introduce foods to him all the time. So what it is like you put something in their face, they'll get anxiety and they'll run away. So what you have to do is you just got to sit with them and you got to talk them through it. "Oh, this is so good. This is delicious." My child tried pancakes and bacon for the first time because I was just like, "Oh, this is just so good. It's delicious."
Did he like
I love it so much. No, he didn't like it, but he tried.
Okay, but he did try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just, and it's constant. That's what I'm saying. Like the routine repetition. That's the boy will thrive.
And why does she say she can't work? Why do you think that? Because I know you can work.
I work. Okay.
Right.
When she was pregnant, I didn't have a job at the time. I was just living with, he's my husband now. I was living with my boyfriend. So it's crazy. But I went back to school, got a trade, and then I got a job. And so I work from home. So my son is homeschooled. And his therapies, and I work. So that's not, she lying. She be pissing off. You can work, and there's plenty of people that have autistic children, whether it's severe or non-severe or high functioning, which Justice is high functioning. You can tell. You can work.
But she says, she tries to say he's a level 3.
No, he's not. Okay, I will say this. She has to get tested for the level that he is, and you can get tested at like 7 to 9 because they don't want to go in like a specific diagnosis because sometimes kids grow out of it, if that makes sense. Like some kids,
it's a maturity thing. It's mature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
So a level 3 is a violent. I mean, the level 3 ones are very violent. They struggle a lot. They break things. Like it's intense. That's not a level 3. He's not a level 3. And I know for a fact she hasn't gone for his evaluation to see exactly what type of autism he has. My son's evaluation is in September because he's 7. So I'll find out. I know for a fact she hasn't done that.
And she have a whole lot of IEPs and a lot of meetings and
no,
it don't work like that.
No, okay. So this is how it works. First, you notice as a mother, as a good mom, because she said, "I'm working so much and I didn't notice." You notice like around 1 to 2 years old that something's not right. I went to his pediatrician. I said, He's not talking. He's walking on his toes. Something's off. No, boys develop slower than girls. I said, okay. But my spirit was like, no, something ain't right. So I went to another pediatrician. I was like, look, something ain't right. Something ain't right. So they did a full evaluation at 3 for him. It took some hours, but then they told me he has autism. Was I sad? But I was glad I found out the diagnosis. Then they said these are the things that he needs: occupational, speech, feeding, and physical therapy.
Okay.
So they set you up to get those things. Is there a waiting list? Yes, but it don't take years on end. At the most, it'll take maybe 90 days. You'll get in with some therapists. And if you're switching out IEPs, that is because you yourself don't like them. It's not because the IEP is like quitting on you, because he had one and he was in ABA therapy. I took him out of ABA therapy because it was taking a lot of time, because he's already in feeding, occupational, and speech. And in ABA, for me, that's a lot, and I have other kids. So I took him out. But no, unless you know, if you're switching out a whole bunch of IEPs, that means that you're not doing the appointments, or you're just saying, I don't want it, if that makes sense.
And that's what she's doing, because she have 50 million IEPs with all these different people. There's always something. She's always got to go to an IEP. She got this, she got that. It's like...
No, and then she's also disability check from the government. My son gets a disability check. So she's getting a disability check, and she's getting child support. So she's getting some money. I don't know anything else, but I know for a fact she's getting a disability check from him. And she's getting
I forgot about that part. I forgot about
you think that, even though she hasn't... I'm sorry, go ahead, STL. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. But you know what I'm saying? I kind of weighed that out, because I'm like, nah, I don't think she probably...
No, she's getting one. Like, even though me and my husband work, he still get a check because he's considered disabled. So he gets a check.
But you gotta get him diagnosed, right?
Yeah, you have to have the diagnosis. You have to do...
She didn't have that. That's why I said, well, she ain't getting that.
She don't have that, though.
She doesn't have... So she doesn't have a legit diagnosis?
Maybe she does if he has an IEP, though.
If he has an IEP, that means that she has... Because you have to go through the steps, right? So you have to go to the pediatrician. The pediatrician does the referral, the testing. And then the testing comes back and let the pediatrician know. Then they'll call, and then they'll start setting you up for all these therapies. And then that's when the government or Child Protective Services, like, hey, your child is qualified to get
Yep.
Oh,
so
she
maybe he's been diagnosed, and maybe he's been diagnosed level 1, and maybe she's fighting it to be a level 3 or something, because you're right. She's getting disability. She's getting food stamps. Yep. She's getting child support.
So that's how they got their Romans getting paid for it.
So she getting a little bit of money. I got $20. No. You can I'll say this, depending on like your income level, you can get up to like, I think it's $15,000 or $2,000 a month on a child.
Yeah.
On a what?
Yeah, that
on a child.
Okay, yeah, adds up.
Oh wow.
Mine is lower, but he still get a decent check. Okay,
get a check.
Get a check, and I don't touch his check. His check is in another.
Hey, we got a lot of bad feedback. I'm gonna get everybody mute up.
Well, see, she kept saying, this is what she was saying. She was like, he has the IEP because he was in school, but then she had to go through all of these different specialists and everything in order for her to get the proper diagnosis, and it was taking so long. It's a waiting list. It's like 6 months, and it's like, yeah.
No, she's putting 20 on 10. Like at 7 is when they'll do like a extensive diagnosis, where he'll get reevaluated to see exactly what level he's at, but not functioning. Okay, so as
She full
long
of shit is
as
the
long as
bottom line.
routine and do what the therapist and the doctors are telling her to do, he'll be able to have a job, go to school, live his regular life. Because the boy is already talking, but you
But
just
she's not doing what she's supposed to do. I don't think that she's doing what they're telling her to do.
I think she's doing just enough just to get that check. That is what I'm thinking. She
Okay.
got the diagnosis, and they're going to be like, hey, he needs to do his evaluation. When you gonna do that? They're gonna call you. They're gonna send you a message multiple times. So I don't know. They're gonna say something because they have to be on their P's and Q's. Okay, you can't just get the diagnosis and then just take the check and not take the child to their therapies, not check in with the social worker. You can't just do that because you're taking money from the government. You can't just do that.
Right. Wow. So she probably is getting a check.
She's getting a check. I don't know how big her check is, but she's getting a check for him. Because I'm getting a check. I know he getting one.
She's just trifling.
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's all I have to say. It's just really 4 years ago. And same spot that y'all left her in. And I'm just, I've never, it's crazy to me.
And 4 years from now,
4 years from now, nothing will change. That's crazy. But that's all I had to say. STL, what you like, get the check, and don't have level 3, and she hasn't gone to him to get his evaluation. She could have set that up.
Well, thank you for telling us that.
No problem. All right, I'll be in there.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Wow. So yeah. Okay. But do she got to start all over if she goes to Atlanta? Does she have to start the whole process over? Or does it follow her? Wouldn't his diagnosis follow her to wherever she goes? Oh, maybe she gone. Damn. Somebody in the chat answer that if y'all can. Okay, STL stepped out for a smoke. Brandy, you there? Okay, Brandy gone. I can't play the video. So y'all saying the motel is a homeless shelter? Once. Okay. Somebody asked, how is Sansaray able to go to Georgia without a restraining order? She should not be allowed in that state, period. Oh, someone said schools in California can diagnose kids for IEP in school. Right, that's what I was thinking with IEPs. Yeah, the school probably gave him one, which probably made her approved to go and get disability.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Let me go ahead. I think I wanted to roll some to start the next part of the video. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and right here. I'm gonna beat you up there. You got bad feedback.
Okay. Oh, okay.
All right. So as y'all can see, we got 49 up in there. Last time I looked, we got 25 likes. Y'all show me some love on the likes. Show me some love on the likes. Hold on, somebody at the bottom. Hold on, man. Welcome to the panel.
Happy Tuesday, brother STL.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
To all the ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I'm here. You rock out, STL. I'm ready to jump in after you do your thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and read this right here. Yeah, when did women get this comfortable to leave the country? Yeah, I go to the tab. While relying on a man to have $0. Same thing like you going to Atlanta. There's no difference. For years, I tried to explain to women, men change their mind about women too fast. Men move too fast with the wrong woman all the time. Men who you haven't built a friendship with, who are ready to spend crazy amount of money on you, do not have good intentions for you. Some other men you do know still don't. Get on his nerves, say something he doesn't like, have hammer time on your toes, and he will be done with you. Some men just don't care no matter what they say. Remember, men are about self preservations. Preservations. Hold on. There we go. They will always choose the path of least resistance. If you not planning on having sex with a man, don't go on the trip with them. With him? Okay. Or set the record straight before you even hop the flight. And always have your own money in case of emergency. You ain't got your own money in case of emergency. Remember, men are not providers, they are maintainers. Wow. But you come to the internet, want everybody else to provide for you. Okay. They are there to help you maintain a lifestyle that you have already created for yourself, and vice versa. If you give a man the power to feed you, you also simultaneously give that man the power to starve you. Be interdependent, make your own money. What he gives you is extra, it's a bonus. That way you won't be on Instagram complaining about being put out by security. You simply have your own. Hold on. Money grab your villa or something. Start posting your solo trips photos like you didn't even show up there with him. Okay, I guess basketball player left some chick on. Okay, that's what it was. But
What's she
I found it
talking about?
strange. I found it strange. She want to put her 2 cents in about going on a trip with a dude, and basically the dude, you know what I'm saying, leave her, there because she ain't talking about busting it wide open.
She need to focus on getting a job. How about that?
Yeah, that's what I say. She focuses on everything but the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and jump back into this video right here. Yeah, I'm gonna read another post after this. All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Where we at? Okay.
Deb's still up here and
Yeah,
Christine.
yes.
Okay, good. I had
No,
a phone
She left.
call.
No, she left. The
Who,
other
Deb had
lady
to
left.
leave?
No. The other lady.
No, I'm still
Oh,
here.
Christina. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. Okay.
Hold on, let me put this up on the screen. There we go. Alrighty, get this rolling.
Then I don't know. If he doesn't show up, then I understand. You know what I mean? Just do your will. Do what you do. If this is the man that you want me to be with, you want me to marry, you want me to love, and this is him, he'll show up. If it's not him, I'm just go to sleep and then I talk to him another time. You know what I mean? And so I said that I text him. I said it's okay if you don't show up. It's fine. I understand if you're tired because you hike Yosemite all day and then you did some shit yesterday and this is just a lot. If you don't show up, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I thought he wasn't gonna show up. And then he showed up. So there's that. He showed up. But it's when I'm trying to make it. When something's meant to happen, it's going to happen. It doesn't happen. What ifs? So even with this, it's just he with God. I pray that my prayer is always work on me, work on him, make us be what we need for each other.
What?
You get what I'm saying? So for me to have gone 8 years without it, it was time. I was like, I can't. I knew I couldn't take it anymore when he walked through the door. He walked through the door. I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you just, I couldn't wait no more. I couldn't do it no more. I was like, I gotta. Because first of all, it's easy when you hurt. Like when you that's how I could tell I was healed. Because I was starting to begin to be attracted to men again. My first 4 or 5 years of celibacy, it was easy because I wasn't attracted to men. I was like, anyway, you know what I mean? I was getting on my nerves. I'm like, I don't know. And I was working and I didn't pay attention. That 6th year, then that 7th year, I was like, 7th year, I was in a car. And the interesting part about living in a car is I kept seeing men. This one time, oh my God. And this is how I knew I was getting attracted to men because I kept seeing their ass and I was like, oh my God, like you fun as shit. So one time I was driving around San Jose, right? I was driving around San Jose and I was doing like DoorDash orders. And it was like early in the morning on Saturday morning and I'm doing like breakfast orders and shit. And I get to this stop sign and I drive through the crosswalk. And I turn, I look to my left, and it's a man standing next to the window. And I basically done cut him off with him running. He's jogging without a top, without a shirt on. And we just sit there and look at each other like, oh my God. And he's looking at me like, oh my God, you fine? I'm like, you fine as shit. We was just I'm just in the car like, oh shit, you look good and shit. He was sweating. I was like, oh, you look like a whole fucking snack. And then I was like, I'm sorry. And I just drove off. That's when I knew. I was like, oh my God, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. But when Sugar Bear walked in that door and that nigga put his hands around me, I was like, oh Lord, I could tell I hadn't touched a man. And you could tell I hadn't touched a man in a long time. I mean, just him hugging me, just the smell of a man, just oh my God, and those arms and them tattoos on them arms, and I was like, oh, I'm dying. I was like, please leave, please leave. He was like, no, just let's just talk. Can I have a kiss? No. I was like, just go. He was just like, give me a hug, let me touch you. I was like, no, nigga, you need to leave. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell you, please go, because it was hard. It was hard. I was like, we can't do this right now because I'm on my son.
All right, I'm going to fast forward to the part where
when it comes to
spiritual
God,
marriage.
If you don't have faith in God, you don't pray, you don't meditate or anything like that, God may give you favor, but not the type of favor that God gives to those who pray and meditate and focus on the word and things like that. So put it like this: people who have faith got VIP privileges that you would not have if you didn't pray. Okay, meditate.
So
when I was in a spiritual marriage previously.
So this is my understanding. So basically, if you don't motherfucking pray, you don't have VIP privileges.
That's crazy.
Well, shit, you should have a VIP house, a VIP car, VIP job. What the hell is going on?
Well, seeing what's going on is she trying to leave California, saying where she came to the motherfucker.
Yeah, we know that.
She back
But
on bum mode.
Right. But I mean, she making it seem like she do all this meditation and praying. Shit, she got VIP service. You know what I'm
She
saying?
got a
First
special
seat.
phone number.
Right.
Where she can
For
call.
real.
Yeah.
That God don't work for her no more. He been fired her. She been laid off since she had that boy.
She got special services, okay?
Right.
And she riding around horny like she ain't got better shit to focus on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Laughing and lying. Just laughing and lying. Talking
He
about
looked at her.
He looked at her and he was like, damn. I was like, yeah, he looked at you and said, damn, but it is not that you fine, okay?
Right.
Like, damn, she look poor.
Okay.
She looking like, damn, he like me.
Not damn, she looked poor.
I got that look before. I just wasn't, in the right perspective out in public. And I could see it stop at the corner, the light. I'm in a hoopty that's tall, but it's my AB to see, And the look I got at girlfriend, like, damn, she looked delicious. The look she gave me is like, that nigga need a bowl of oatmeal. I get it.
She is
right,
something
let me
else.
roll some more.
Okay.
The biggest problem with that was me not understanding that the reason why I was going through that was to help me grow and become something else and to prepare me to be who I needed to be for my son. I always wanted a son, so God was answering a prayer. Okay, I always wanted a son. I always wanted a son. A son was on my vision board, and I thought I wasn't gonna have any more kids. Now, I wanted a husband, but I wanted a son more. Do you understand? All God did was use my spiritual husband as a vehicle, basically, to get me something that I was praying for more. It was never supposed to last because whatever my spiritual husband had is something that my son needs. It don't have nothing to do with me. It bypassed me altogether. Because remember, God taking care of him too. So the things that's destined for him and what he wants and what he needs, God's still working on it at the same time. Okay. You know how pressure makes diamonds? God knew Justice was going to have autism long before I did. Right? So all of the things that I went through when I was pregnant, all of that pressure, all of the negativity, all of the hard work, all of the walking 2 miles to get formula, all of my feet bleeding and all the extra work I was doing and only sleeping for 2 hours. And all of that was preparing me for what was coming next. Everything that I went through before, when we first got here and we was hotel hopping and things like that, before when I did this, it was harder to deal with because I'd never done it before. Me living in a hotel now is completely different than the way that it was when I did it the first time. Because what I learned the first time taught me to handle this better this time. Do you see what I'm saying? So every single lesson that you learn, it starts compiling up. Yeah. When you spiritually divorce someone, I don't think it's the same for everyone. I don't think everybody goes through it the same. But it's almost like, first, I had to rebuild my relationship with God because I didn't understand what I'm telling you right now. I didn't understand. Back then, I didn't understand why it had to be over. It had to be over because it was never meant to last longer than it did, because it wasn't about me. It was about my son. Like, my son was the gift to me, but whatever connection he has with my spiritual husband at the time is outside of me. You know, that's some shit God, spiritual husband, and my son dealing with. And that had nothing to do with me. And when I realized I had to separate that, I didn't get to that point till now. Then I didn't get it. But I had to rebuild my relationship with God first, because I blame God for my spiritual divorce. I did. I blamed God for a long time. But what I did learn that God taught me, is to never deal with a man or make a man your spiritual husband who is having a difficult time with the concept of Christ, whether they are a Christian or not. See, I'm not Christian, right? I believe in God, but I'm not Christian. But I have so much respect for Jesus Christ and what Jesus Christ stands for, that there are some rules that apply in Christianity that you could still apply to your life being Buddhist, right? I could pick some principles of a completely different religion and apply that shit to my life, because to me, God uses different roads for you to reach him. So those religions are different roads. And so if you decide to take another path to get to God, that path has a different set of directions. You know how you can go to the local grocery store 4 different ways? You know what I mean? Sometimes the grocery store is only one way, right? And then other times you can take a detour. You take the scenic route, right? That's how I feel about that. But it was hard. Think about this. Celibacy, you got to do. If you want to have a spiritual divorce, you got to have celibacy. You can't do it without it. And usually in the beginning, God will tell you in the beginning how long it's going to be before you break it. God will say something. I will tell you how long you're going to be celibate. You know what I mean? To you, that's whatever you. I didn't say marriage wasn't a covenant. I said it's different kinds of covenants. A covenant. I said a covenant and a marriage is 2 different things. Marriage is a specific type of covenant. Okay? There's more than one covenant. Mukbangs is when you eat too much food. I ain't never gonna eat too much food. What am I? I ain't gonna be able to this motherfucker shoving stuff down on my throat. Hold on, I gotta play chess. Wait a minute, I'm playing chess with Chief. Hold on, Sugar Bear. Stop that. You know, he really bugs me when he's trying to be funny, and that's not funny. It's not funny. All right. Okay. Wait a minute. How much money?
Yeah, Christina, go ahead.
Sorry, I had left and then I had to come back. She pissed me off about the spiritual marriage, and I thought that she wasn't supposed to talk about Mr. Priest.
Amen.
I thought that was in the documents.
It
Amen.
is.
Amen.
So she going to jail.
She needs to.
Mm-hmm.
LT and Priest, they need to call it in because first of all, she killing me with this whole spiritual shit. She needs to stop playing with God because God didn't have nothing to do with no spiritual husband. Sidonia had to do with the spiritual husband when they came in her chat and said he already has a wife, he already has a husband.
Yeah, he's under
Then
covenant
then it
already.
became right. Then he became her spiritual husband. And I just need to know how long does it take to make a spiritual divorce? How long does that take?
More than
Until,
8 years.
uh, and why do you have to be celibate in order to get a spiritual divorce? This bitch is crazy. She is
Mm.
making absolutely no sense. And that don't have and I get so sick of people talking about God. God did this and God did that. God gave us all a free will. God didn't have nothing to do with her laying down with a man that was separated from his wife, getting a pregnancy app, and deciding that she wanted to get pregnant by this man to try to keep him. That ain't have nothing to do with God. So she
But
need to stop.
what she said is that God already knew her child was going to have autism long before she got pregnant.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And then she broke
Say
up
a
with
lot of
God.
things.
Yeah, she broke up with God, and then somehow they got a relationship. And now I'm mad at God because he need to start giving out certificates when you heal and you could come back.
Oh, she is she is whacked out of her head. She really is.
She shouldn't have custody of any children.
She should. That's what I'm saying. Like, priest, please come get your son because
Mm.
if she continues to take care of this, semi take care of him, he is going to be a nut walking up and down the streets of what, Skid Row? Where they at in
Mm,
California?
He gonna stab her
mm-hmm.
before you get to Skid Row. He gonna stab her. I've been
He
saying this for years.
he gonna get violent. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
knock upside the head, and he gonna run out in the street with no clothes on, because she said he don't wear clothes. He don't wear
Mm-hmm.
clothes. He'll be locked up somewhere.
Pooping all over the house. She ought to be ashamed of herself. I don't know much about children with autism, so that's why I was listening to you, to learn. But I know doggone well at
N-
7 years old, if
Well,
he does have a problem with that though,
so
then but she needs to be on that. You don't just
my
let your
my
son poop
my
on the
son
floor.
was not fully potty trained until he was like 5, almost 6 years old. And
Okay.
even now, we still have struggles. But my son
Mm-hmm.
has never pooped in the corner somewhere, wiped his hand, or folded up his underwear and put it in the corner somewhere, and me smelling something and saying, "Oh, did you boo boo?" No, that has never happened.
Right.
Like, sometimes, like, you know, if he has like diarrhea or stomach problems, he'll be
Mm-hmm.
like, "Mommy, help. I need help." So I'll go in there and help him. But he's potty trained. So
Right.
she's not doing what the doctors are telling her to do. She's not doing what the therapists are telling her to do. Like, it's supposed to be like a community, because autistic parents need help.
Mm.
So when I say like she's not listening to a therapist, she's not, because it doesn't make any sense that he's running around with no clothes on, yelling bacon, and just pooping on the floor and stuff like a dog.
Right.
That's all he knows. He only knows what she gives him.
And she talking about he
And
don't like to wear clothes. But okay, he don't like to wear clothes, but at
My
some point you have to teach him, even though he might have some special needs, he has to wear clothes.
but
right,
she taught him to like certain foods.
he didn't like to wear clothes for a long time,
That's right.
and
Mm-hmm.
he would wear his clothes backwards because he didn't like to wear clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And look, I know my therapist, they're Caucasian. And I told him, I said, look, I spanked them hips. He know how to act.
Right.
So I spanked
Okay.
them hips,
Mm-hmm.
and he don't act a fool out in public.
Right.
And he puts on his clothes, and he don't put them on backwards. I say, put your clothes on right. You know how to put your clothes on right. And he doesn't know how to tie his shoes, but he has, like, he has the Velcro shoes. He knows how to put those on.
Right.
You got to work with them.
Right.
And
See what
yes,
you just said? The word you
Mm-hmm.
use right there. You have to work with them. And see what
Right.
those therapists don't know about this here monster is that she's too busy worshiping YouTube. And we can see from the pattern of all these years, what she doesn't take is positive advice. She's
Right.
looking for a shortcut. She's not the only one on the planet with this. People that look for shortcuts and they live for
Hello?
shortcuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What they end up.
autistic kids can get
Yeah.
spanked and they can be corrected.
Right.
They just need a routine and they need repetition.
Uh,
That's all they need. You just have to do things with them over and over and over and over again. Does it get
Mm-hmm.
tiring? Yes.
Right.
But you
Even with a
have to
child
do
that
it.
doesn't have autism, I have
Right.
3 sons.
Right.
They all had their different thing. They took too quickly and they took too
Yeah.
longer. They all didn't learn how to
Right.
tie their shoe at the same
At the same
time.
time. Right.
They all didn't
Daryl.
have the exact time frame when they,
Mm-hmm.
locked down the potty training.
Right.
And see, the
Right.
thing is with this one right here is that he's missing out on that because she's not reinforcing anything with repetition, with or without a spank. Her
Yeah.
focus is a man, rescue me, and YouTube is going to give me money.
Yep. That's her
That's you
focus.
can see her focus because we're watching it right here.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that talk about God, this, that, and the third. Listen, I'm not trying to tear into Christianity or anything, but she doesn't know what she's saying. Like celibacy is not for what we do as people who have been involved in intercourse. You may
Mm-hmm.
be abstaining from sex,
Right.
okay, but the only one that's celibate are those who have not had sex,
Right.
and they know what it is. She's got it all mixed up. She's got what she believe in. I respect Jesus Christ, but I'm not a Christian. How delusional does that sound when you know
That
what Christianity is?
that makes no sense. She
And
just
she was a minister.
talked.
Don't
Thank
forget
you.
that now. She was
Oh
Right.
once a
yeah, she
minister.
See
was.
what I
She was
mean?
a minister. She was a
Uh-huh.
madam.
Mm-hmm.
Who was
Mm-hmm.
she was a celebrity on the Real Housewives of Atlanta. She was
Child.
a party promoter.
She rocked
Mm-hmm.
with Puff Daddy and
Yeah,
the
she
Bad
was a
Boys
model.
community.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's a data
she had a
scientist.
music career. She had an album coming out. Uh,
She had Block magazine. She's a
oh yeah,
graphic
Oh,
she had
designer.
that.
Mhm.
She
She was a model too.
she was a
she
model.
Model too.
she done been around the world and I
And
yeah,
yeah. That is
yeah.
crazy.
And now she over here crying, it's raining, man, sugar bear,
Sugar bear,
rain. Come
sugar
rescue me.
booger, rescue me, sugar booger.
Have y'all picked it up? Because I'm usually listening. I'm usually watching in the cloud because I'm doing other things. But do
Mm-hmm.
you guys see the pattern that whoever this sugar bear is, whether he exists or not, doesn't it seem like he's a person that's playing with her silly emotions?
Mm-hmm.
He's
If he's
playing with
real,
her.
if he's real,
Right.
um, it just sounds like he just playing
Hmm.
and just messing with her.
That's right.
He just playing with her just to play with her. But I don't think that Sugar Booger is real because the responses that she says that he says, I've never heard a man say something.
Me either.
Like what? I missed that. What did she say verbatim that he's supposed to have said to
He
her?
said
That's
that why don't she asked why you don't get me out, and she said that his money is real tight,
yeah.
like, but he's up there like a Obama, like he's the CEO. And in my mind, I'm just like, no CEO or no
Okay.
man would be like, oh, my money tight. Like
Right.
rich, if rich men want to trick on hoes, they gonna spend the money.
Mm-hmm.
Don't matter. They gonna fly you out. They gonna do whatever they want to do with you and send you on back.
So
That's true.
so let's
But
go
she
ahead and attack the CEO part. You know what that means.
Allegedly,
Chief Executive
she said
Officer,
CEO.
right?
mm-hmm.
Chief Executive Officer, right? I
Right.
know enough of them here in the DMV area and outside of the DMV area. Okay. Some of them I've grown up since childhood with. And
Mm-hmm.
one thing I can attest to is that ain't none of them looking for anything like this to rescue.
Exactly. And this is why I know this man. I do think he exists though, but she full of shit. She said that the man, she asked him was he sleeping with anybody else. She just had a feeling that he was sleeping with somebody else, and he told her that no, he wasn't sleeping with anybody else because the night that they were together, it meant so much to him that he didn't want to tarnish it by sleeping with somebody else. I was like, really? Okay.
In the mind of a man,
I
you
ain't
know
never heard
how it
no
breaks
man
that down.
say no shit like that.
Yeah,
No.
I ain't never heard no man say nothing like not to me.
Unless he
No.
running game, because see, here's a man on the other side of that. Okay. And you know, men and women, we don't exactly think a lot.
No, right, we don't.
So for a woman like this that I was dealing with, would nothing be like nothing like her. Nah, I ain't sleep with her. I didn't go to sleep in her bed, and she didn't sleep in mine. But that don't mean nothing ain't happening in the back of my car.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be sitting up there saying
I would tell her anything.
what we did meant so much. I don't want to tarnish it. Normally, if you ask, from my experience, if you ask a dude, are you
Yeah.
sleeping with somebody, it's a yes or no.
Yep.
And
It's a yes or
normally
no.
it's a no. Okay.
I ain't never heard no man say I didn't want to tarnish what we had. Now,
That's crazy. That sound real fucking crazy.
my husband has never said when we were talking, he ain't never say nothing like that to me.
And mine
He
either.
had said that, he had said that to me. He said like he said to me, we're talking, we're getting to know each other. I like you. And
Mm-hmm.
getting close, he was like, I don't want to see anybody else. I don't want you to see anybody else. And that was that.
Right. And
And
It
that
yep.
was
wasn't no,
that.
oh, the night was so good. I didn't want
Tarnish
to kind
it.
of shit. That sound like a bitch.
That's not,
Right.
thank you. That sounds like something
That's
a woman
her.
would say.
That right. That's
Okay.
her,
That's
and her
her.
dialogue. We've seen it over the years. That's just her dialogue that
Right.
she's given. It sounds just what you said, just like a woman.
Just like a
Okay.
woman. That man ain't said that shit to her.
Because a
That
man
man
that
came
cheat,
and
what did he
smashed
do?
it.
Right.
And
What
who
is
sending him a damn proposal? I never heard anything in my life. How you gonna send a man that you just hooked up with a proposal
well, that's a
about you
sign of
moving to another
desperation.
state? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that sounds very desperate right there. Like, for instance, for her audience, I don't know how many of them it is, 6, 7, or 8. Okay. That
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to be impressive. Like, wow, she got a man. Now, only a fool would believe that there's a man involved in this. Maybe she did have an intercourse. Okay. So
I
everything
believe
that,
it. Yeah.
right. So everything that we hear and her say in this video is now a lie because she's
Yes.
celibate.
Right.
Which
And a
one is it?
spiritual husband. It's like, girl, get out of here with that bullshit.
Spiritual.
And this guy, Sugar Booger, gonna be her new spiritual husband.
Sugar Booger gonna leave her right where she's at, whether he's a CEO or not.
Well,
And if
she
he's
said she
Mhm.
said she blocked him. She said she blocked him on all of her Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and all of that. But I believe he blocked her.
Yup. Because she
Hmm.
tarnished him. See, that's what
Yeah.
it was. She
Hmm.
saved up that nasty old can of sardines for all these years and then opened it up on old Yogi Bear. And he's
Hmm.
like, that's not the lunch basket I was looking for. Okay. I'm tarnished. I'm going home.
He gone. He blocked her. Hmm.
What say you, STL?
Where's
Oh,
STL?
wait. STL gave us the floor? Oh, okay, because I ain't finished going in on the rat.
Where's the
Okay.
beauty?
She probably stepped
Oh,
away for a minute.
there's
Oh,
We're
STL.
okay.
gonna roll some more. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what you say, STL? Roll out.
What money do I have? I need money for my room. For today at least, you know. I just told you Y'all be so pressed. Y'all be so pressed. Y'all so pressed. Let me tell you why y'all be pressed. Y'all be so pressed to make somebody feel like they're less than what they are. Y'all try so hard. It's too much. You want that to be my reality, right? So you can feel so much better about whatever's happening to you. So even when I say that's not the situation, I wasn't used for sex. You can have sex with whoever you want. He's an attractive man. You can have as many women as you want. You got money. He drives a nice car. He has a nice house. Why would he have to use me for sex? Why would he have to fly across the country to have sex with a woman when there's plenty of women in Atlanta? He could just fuck easily right there. She right there. I'm trying to explain to y'all want to listen. Either you're going to be here and listen to what I'm sharing and take my story for what it is, or you're going to make your fan fiction. You know what I mean? Of course he's playing head games. He likes playing head games. He's playing chess right now. He likes playing games. That's just his shit. But he's the first man to play some games. What niggas be doing? But I'm not the difference between he oh shit. Okay, the difference between me and other women is that he could try to play games all he wants to. Ain't about to be. I never said we was in a relationship. I didn't say we have a relationship. I never said we had a relationship. I never said that. I never said we together. I never said that. I hope you're ready to love it. No. No. I do. I do hope to see Daddy-O soon, which is interesting. What you're asking about Daddy-O. I would love to see Daddy-O. That's my guy. Daddy-O is I would love to see Daddy-O. We talked, I think, during the pandemic.
God damn, boy, between her laughing, goddamn Justin and the goddamn fucking back.
And why is she letting him scream like that?
He's going to a firefight. He's a fireman.
Yeah,
I know her neighbors are like,
you need a nip.
please.
He don't need to be screaming like that. That's
Right.
my son is in his room right now. You don't hear him screaming.
Nope. No.
And then if he scream, I go in there and hey, calm it down. What's going
Right.
on?
And what she does, she fantasizes about who's this other player here? I heard that name before.
Daniel, who is that?
No, the man she talking about she ain't seen since the pen.
That was back in that was
Right.
that was back in the day. I remember him.
That's before Priest.
Yes.
So if this other man really does exist, she don't realize how she burned her own bridges. He may be tuning right on in listening to her. See, that's why I smashed and dashed. Listen to
Yeah, because she's talking
her.
about another man.
When I see dear daddy, when I see daddy,
Oh, yeah, Daddy-O. Yeah.
it's just the daddy. Ain't nobody coming with a check or cash to put in your hand to let you move closer to them.
Mm-mm. Daddy-O is married.
Thank you.
Yeah.
She's a
And
married woman's worst nightmare.
right, Sugar Booger is married too. She claims Sugar Booger just got divorced, maybe 5 or 6 months ago, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
She always wind up with somebody's husband or separated, or it's like,
Yeah, you know what she never establishes, Brandy?
hmm,
An actual relationship. From
right,
what STL was reading, her little excerpt, if you will, and
mm-hmm,
spelled perseverance totally wrong. But she's college educated, could have used spell check. Okay.
mm-hmm,
And I'm like, well, wait a minute. All that she's saying is the mistakes. She's just deflecting. These are the mistakes that you're making, but she don't want to hear nobody tell her the truth. That's a mistake. And this is how you establish a relationship. Any woman that I had been with in the past as a single man, right? And
mm-hmm.
she's pressuring me with these words like she's using or other words. Are we in a relationship yet? I know that right there. That's going to be a problem because that insecurity and obsession always
Yep,
leads to a negative end.
mm-hmm,
And that's what she leads with
right.
obsession. Okay.
Obsession, right.
All right, let me go
It's,
ahead. Welcome, Misunderstood to the panel. Welcome, Misunderstood.
hey,
Misunderstood.
misunderstood.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
How's
sis, how
everybody
Hey,
are
doing?
you?
we've been
Good.
waiting for you. That's how we doing.
Yes.
Y'all weren't waiting for me to stop it. I've been watching since I was on the train. No, this has been really good commentary. I didn't hear everything, but just kind of like bits and pieces. But okay, this man is married. It has all the earmarks of a married man. Midnight, STL, you and I talked about this. The only thing that's open at midnight is legs and
That'd
And
be
7-Eleven.
Sansaray.
hotels.
Yeah. And late night hotel, cheap
That's
hotel. Yeah.
this man is married, um, and the thing is, if they have this so-called covenant, right? If you got this so-called covenant, why are you still online begging? Why wouldn't this man
Right,
just take you offline, take care of you? Not so much your son, because that's not his responsibility, but why on earth would this man have you online begging? Like, this is not an aphrodisiac begging from strangers, because she says that he got a kick out of her begging. Stop it, Sansaray. That's not a
right.
good look. And
No.
then you have the audacity to talk about finance. Where is this happening that you're broke, you have no money, and you're trying to strategize the donations? You're making a relocation plan out of donations. You have no money. You're a loser.
Right,
You suck at life, but you're trying to, in the midst of all of this, you're trying to teach financial wellness. Help me understand that. Help me to understand.
right,
That makes absolutely no sense. This man is not interested in Sansaray. I'd be willing to bet cash money that she didn't use condoms with this man. Booty
mm-hmm,
call. She did what she did because remember, she was talking about how she wasn't really feeling well. And this was only a couple of days after they linked up.
right,
My guess is she didn't use condoms. She probably was trying to trap this man. The same old thing. The same old thing. This was like Priest 2.0, 3.0, whatever you want to call it. This is the same old thing, but this time she couldn't say a spiritual marriage. So this now we're talking about covenants. We're around here making covenants, promises with married men. That's what we're doing. Stop it.
uh-huh,
You're still broke. You still don't have a job, and let me just say this, because it's like almost like 100 degrees out here. But anyway, let me say this: you have no business in the state of Georgia. You have a restraining order. There are other states
mm-hmm,
that you need to go to. There's no reason why she should be allowed in the state of Georgia. Period.
right.
He's
I
acting
agree.
she doesn't have a restraining order. And SEO, you and I talked about that too. Why would this dude want to be bothered with a woman with not just one, but two restraining orders? Okay,
Right.
it doesn't matter that the other one is no longer valid. It's just the fact that, oh, you're just around here collecting married men and restraining orders. That's what you're doing. And she looks a hot mess. And BZD, I know I said she looks like Aunt Esther, but I'm sorry. When Aunt Esther was saying you fish-eyed fool, that's what Sansaray looks like. So I'm gonna go.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Not a fish-eyed fool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But she's
Boy.
right. I don't. That's what I was saying. Why is she want to? Why Georgia? Why do you want to go to Georgia?
You
Of
ain't
all
figured
the
that out.
places.
I'll give you my interpretation. She's ready to crash out. She's just about exhausted with these hotels, with that little boy, and her ass being broke. And her
What
last
is
move,
Georgia gonna do for her?
she gonna do her final act. She's gonna close the show, and she gonna crash out in Georgia, messing around with that man that got a restraining order with his wife.
And she gonna get her ass locked up.
Yeah, I hope that would be the nicer part of it. The
She
other
gonna get her
thing,
ass locked up. Or
she
she
might
gonna
get
get her
hurt.
ass beat.
Yeah, she might
Right.
get hurt.
Because
Okay.
I know Georgia is a stand your ground state. So she better think nice and hard.
Yeah, she can F around and find out. But that's
Stupid
what I'm looking
ass.
at from what I'm hearing and watching her videos, these latest ones.
Yeah.
She ready to crash out, y'all.
Well, she gonna crash her ass into a jail cell. Okay. Ain't nobody playing with her.
That would probably be the best thing for her.
I think so too.
You know,
She
behind
needs
the
to.
walls, she may finally come to an epiphany that, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? Maybe do need to get a job at Walmart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And start from scratch. You know, maybe her daughter will come and visit. Maybe her mama will come and visit. But you know who won't be visiting with his wife?
Right.
It's still going to be the same thing. Stay away from me. Because
Right.
had she had it the other way around, um, and he really wanted a child with her, or any man, and she decided, no, I'm not ready, no man can force her to give birth. The
Nope.
woman has that ultimate choice. The man told you before you even got pregnant, I want children, but I ain't ready for it right now.
Right. And he didn't say he wanted them with her.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, trapping the
I
man.
hope that ain't her reason for going down there thinking that she gonna, because they're in Georgia and that order is in California, that but she just stupid if she doesn't think that it still applies.
Yeah, it does apply because, see, they filed their order in Georgia.
Right.
Okay. And that's, going to cover Georgia. And then the other portion is for her to stop slandering his name on social media, which she's violated as well. But Georgia, 8 years, a whole lot has happened before, after COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then now where we are financially, Georgia just became more expensive and she became more broke. She's broken.
Yeah, she thinks it's cheaper in Georgia than California. Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean that it's cheap to live in Georgia.
No, it ain't cheap to live in Georgia, and she can huddle up in some place, that's quite affordable, if you will, with whatever benefits that she's going to get. But make
Mm-hmm.
no mistake, Georgia is one of the most violent places in those lower income neighborhoods, and where she would get
Mm.
what do you call a homeless shelter, and all she has to do is make one mistake. Shoot, she don't even have to make a mistake. If somebody don't like her and her noisy ass kid, you got a problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're not thinking about that. She's actually in a peaceful place right now where
Right.
she's at. Coming back on this side right here, specifically to Georgia or DC or Baltimore, with that noisy little kid that you can't contain, or excuse me, don't want to contain, you asking for a problem and you gonna get that.
Mm-hmm.
But she gonna fool around and find out. But here, let me just make sure I heard this clear the last time STL and I was present on the video.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't she have a move date or something like July 30th or something like that?
June 1st, she wanted to be in an apartment for her birthday.
Oh, okay. Now, how did
But
that
that
work
didn't
out?
happen. So now it's August 1st, Georgia.
Mm-hmm. She got a couple more days.
Mm-hmm.
Today's the 29th. You got 3 more days, honey.
Yeah,
What is
3
that?
more
Oh,
days.
Friday, Saturday, she's supposed to have that apartment in Georgia?
She don't have no apartment. She
I
gonna go
know
to a
that's right.
hotel.
Right.
That's what she
So,
said. She's gonna go to a hotel. I
yeah,
guess
she gonna
Sugar
go to a
Booger.
hotel.
And
Mm-hmm.
that goes to show you that the Sugar Booger don't care, because how come if he's got all of this money and he's about it, why hasn't he found you an apartment? He could have got her an apartment and paid the deposit and rent. You know what I
So,
mean?
so I don't mean to be cruel, ladies, but I'm referring to Sansaray. She's not worth putting up that kind of cash to put up an apartment. Now, I've been there with 2 women, okay? And they were not my lady. They were friends of people that I knew that needed help. And I put them up, okay? I paid for it, okay? People could say whatever they want, okay? But these were good sisters and they needed some help, okay? And I couldn't let them stay where I'm resting my head. I put them up and they got their thing together.
Right.
But and a man, even with half a sense of reality, could see that this right here is going to be a liability.
Yeah, because she don't want to work.
And she don't want to clean.
And she can't cook.
There you go. So the best she can do is keep it moving, kick rocks. Okay.
Yeah.
Put you up in what in Georgia? Okay. If it ain't a long stay, Motel 6 or Motel 8, what am I doing? I'm setting my
Yeah.
own self up for a negative.
I don't understand how you gonna move across the states to go to another motel. That makes no sense.
Yeah, well, you know what? My sister, when she moved, my youngest sister, when she moved out to LA, she was moving from New York. Okay. And what she did is she got a B&B, an Airbnb. Okay.
Okay. Right.
Now, while she figured out exactly, and then she's got folks out there, and her ex-husband is out there. So she was going with my nephew. Okay. And she eventually set up. But do you know what the price tag is to have your belongings shipped clear across this country? The money. She ain't gonna get that in no donations. It's expensive as hell to
I'm
have all
sure.
of your stuff shipped and your car. She don't have a car, but
Mm-hmm.
just the furniture alone, she don't have furniture either. Am I right?
In storage.
That may be a joke right there. I mean, I'm just being fair. The clothing that she moved there with, she ain't fitting those old pieces of rags no more.
Right.
Okay. If she's got furniture, I mean, come on, y'all. We've been watching. When did she ever have a place that was fully furnished?
It wasn't. She had a
Right.
couch. She had a couch in that house.
I saw a couch.
Yeah, I think she might have a couch. She don't have a fully furnished
She had an air
place of storage. She
mattress
got
at
a
one
couch
point.
and a mattress or something like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not a whole lot to be moving across the country, but it's still expensive to move it from California to Georgia.
But where's she gonna put it when she gets to Georgia? Because she don't have no place. She can't put it. She gonna put it in another storage.
Hey, she's the gift that just keeps on making us laugh. Okay, because that right there, it don't make any sense. Now, y'all said something and I had to apologize. I thought about something I said the last time we were chatting. You know what? It would probably be her best bet to go ahead and get on the plane because, how many times can that boy, move his bowels in a 5-hour flight? Maybe 2 times. Okay. But her driving across the country, I heard y'all before I got on. I heard y'all and I was listening. Her driving across the country, and I've done that many times from right here in DC all the way over to California and back with my folks. We taking turns driving. We're
Right.
the 3 of us, we're all drivers. Okay. We may
Mm-hmm.
park up at the tops twice, just to get something to eat, shower. All right, let's get
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 hours and then get back on the road.
Right.
It's still a lot
It
because you're
is.
going across the plains. Okay.
Yeah.
And her with that
Mm-hmm.
child, she about to end up on a milk carton missing. trying to be driving somewhere. Because, I mean, come on. She could barely figure out how to start a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
That boy going to be duking. That rental car, they're going to say, we don't want it back. You going to have to buy that. Okay.
Well, I'm beginning to think like Christina. I don't think she's going nowhere. She'll be right there in that hotel August the 1st. Mm-hmm.
I think I'll put some money on that. Who's taking bets? STL, you holding this money pot on these bets? I think I'll put some money up on some of these bets here.
But they hiring.
Huh? Who's hiring?
SEO said that they hiring.
Who?
There. SEO said that the extended stay she's staying in, they hiring.
Oh yeah, they are doing laundry and front desk. Yep.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. Like while he's sleeping, he can sleep at night, and you can check up on him every couple of hours. Do your 8-hour shift. You get 10-minute breaks and a 30 lunch break. You can go right upstairs, check on him, go right back down, do your job, and then when you come back, he's gonna still be asleep.
She said she can't do that because who's gonna watch my son?
The same person who was watching her son when she was shagging it up with sugar
booger.
Yeah. The post for honeycomb sugar Chris. The sugar bear. Okay.
She don't want to work.
She ain't good at following them instructions.
No, she don't want to work. Mm-hmm.
You know, a regimen where you following the rules and instructions, that's a problem.
I don't know where she gonna live without a job. I don't.
Well, what say you, STL?
Okay, where STL?
Oh, he leaving us the floor? All right, I can keep going on this one here for days. Okay.
I mean, there's some women, you know, my friend, she doesn't work, but she has 7 kids and she takes care of the home. And she's a good mom. She's a good wife. So,
right.
I mean, the problem, she don't, like STL said, she don't do shit. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't cook. She doesn't even try to make that hotel like a home. A stable environment for her son. Like I don't think men, well, this is my opinion, I don't think men will look at it like, oh, she need to have a job for me to talk to her, because there's men out there that they don't care if a woman has a job or not. She just needs to keep herself up and look and be a responsible young lady.
You're 100% correct, because I'm that man and I know a number of brothers real time. You know, men don't look at it like that. And the men that do look at it like that, you really need to think about who you getting in a relationship with, because that's just not normal for a man to look for a woman with money.
Right. So I'm saying, like, if my husband was to see her, he would be like, she looks like she's not washed and her child is a hot mess.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Like, when I was with him at first, I wasn't working. I was just taking care of our first son. I didn't work.
That's beautiful.
Now, home, and I work, but you know, I don't think it's she just don't want to do anything. She does anything. She can't even do her YouTube correctly. She doesn't have content. She gets on this laptop or whatever she's on, and she just talks to the camera about her life.
Right. Exactly.
Boring.
And her problems.
She doesn't talk about anything. She lies to herself and lies to the 3 audience that's in the chat. It's crazy. It's crazy how she's almost 50 years old. She has nothing to show for it. All she has is a child running amok in that hotel, and her hair is askew, and she looks like she has not bathed in I don't know how long. Like her face, it looks like she washed her face.
Don't it look like she ain't washed her face? It does.
Yeah, she always looks that. But can I piggyback off of that right there and give y'all a quick, little insight on my life? I am one of 11 children. Okay. My father died at a very young age. Okay. And my mother had all of these children, right? We kept that house in order, just like my mom did before my father passed away. And yes, we did have family on both sides of my family. We had family, but as far as the household, we kept that. But see, we were poor. We didn't have a wash and dryer in the house. Okay. We never had a car. Nobody was going on no luxury vacations. Our vacations was to the library and reading. But you know what? Even before we was able to maintain house, cook and clean, have everything set for when my mom came home from work. Okay. My mom taught us all of that with all of these children. She's got one.
Right. She had one child
Mm-hmm.
and don't know what to do. But she raised Damo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It should
Yeah.
be easy now.
It should.
Yep.
Yeah, because you've done this quote unquote before, right? But
Right.
you didn't. We all know you didn't raise Damo. You, that
Mm-mm.
man, I don't know his name.
Andre.
Damo's daddy raised Damo,
Mm-hmm.
and you was running up the streets of Atlanta chasing after what's it, Chris and Daddy-O and whoever else.
Courage and Q and all the rest of
Yeah,
them.
all these niggas.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Minister Jack came to town with Law, and she was slobbering on. He's like, hell no. Mm-hmm. While she got a young child who's with his daddy, with her
Uh-huh.
daddy,
With her
excuse me.
dad. Yeah. Because Andre raised Damo. We know that. Mm-hmm. She's pitiful. Ugh.
All right, let me raise some more.
Okay.
I think hold on, wait a minute. So hold on. I got a lot going on. I'm not just playing chess with Sugar Bear. I'm playing chess with two different other people too. Okay, so and I'm on live stream and I'm trying to get to I mean, a lot of people didn't like my spiritual husband. A lot of people didn't like him from the beginning. But it's not. I don't need to be warned about any man now. Like what I learned from him is why I can like maneuver men differently now. I don't really put too much stock in their behaviors. I take what they give for face value, and that is it. I don't try to make it be more than what it is. If it feels one-sided, I say this feels one-sided. I'm not interested. I mean, like, I don't be like, baby, pick me, please. I love you. No, I don't. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Whatever. Like right now, I know Sugar Bear might be dealing with some shit. So, oh no. I try to be there for him as a friend the best way I can. Oh no.
Hold the fuck up.
That shit was crazy.
That boy
Oh
don't
man.
have on no clothes.
not only that, I first paused because of the simple fact that this bitch is eating like 4-5 different things. I'm like, God damn, bitch, you ate some raisins, some worms, shit.
Blueberries.
Then Justin just popped in the back. And he and the motherfucker, I mean, he back there looking like Tarzan Jr. and shit.
And this is what somebody who's the CEO wants to take home or put up in a nice apartment somewhere.
Man, this is a motherfucking project chick right there, nigga.
Okay.
She was always
That's
the project chick from the DMV.
He gonna knock Sansaray over the head with that lamp, and he gonna run out the hotel just in underwear or pull up, whatever he got on. Look at him! Look at him!
He growing up, boy. He growing up big.
I'm sorry, that's not his first rodeo. He did that in her other live stream. When she stepped away, he's stark naked in that live. So she's disgusting, and she just neglects this little boy while she's so focused on the internet and what they think about this damn man. She's trashy and trifling. I can't stand her.
See what she said? She take whatever she could get from the men at face value. And that's probably all she's giving them is face, because that's all they probably really want.
That's a shame.
Give me face and go back to your place.
And she's built like a refrigerator, but she's got these doctored up pictures.
She built like a Mexican.
She is. She's built crazy. You know what? I just can't get over the fact that this boy is running around with no clothes on. I can't. I mean, I was just raised, and we raised my son. You get up in the morning, you make your bed. You go to the bathroom, you brush your teeth, you wash your face, you clean yourself. You go to the table, well, you get dressed. You go to the table, you eat your breakfast, okay? You clean the table off. I have never ran around or had my son running around with no clothes on in the middle of the freaking day. That's crazy to me.
But Brandy,
what is that?
That's because he's unsupervised. While she's sitting there, she's not paying attention to this little boy. He needs a lot of training and and he needs a lot of attention, and she's not willing to give it to him. But people are gassing her up like she's the mother of the year. This woman is
dysfunction.
What is wrong with the people in that chat?
She's not. They're slow. Just
They're feeble-minded. This is what they call feeble-minded and dysfunctional. So, no disrespect to her mom. She was probably raised the same way. And just look at each one of you ladies that are speaking. Didn't your mama, your grandmama teach you something?
Heck yeah.
And you've been passing a lot of that on, like a lot of us men, we pass that on. My first priority, which hurt me when I had my first son, because I was a single adult and I didn't want children and I like fancy shit. I'm always dressed sharp. I always got my money. I can always travel. I could always pick up and do whatever I want. And I cried like a baby. But, I love my kids and I had to stick to what my parent had taught me. When you have children, that's the first priority. And you got to sacrifice for your children.
You do.
And it wasn't until they was grown. See, now I'm fancy again. I got my top hats and all of that shit back. But while they were growing up, all three of them, I ain't had nothing. I mean, I had a car because I got to get to work, drive to work. But outside of that, there was none of that lifestyle that I had before. And I'm a middle-aged man now. And I said, well, independent men. But, going back to this right here, she is a reflection of her past. She ain't been taught nothing. And if she was taught something, then she needs a whole lot of counseling to understand how to take care of this special needs child.
Exactly. I mean, this child will be becoming a grown man one day.
Yes.
This isn't cute.
None of not
cute. And to me, it's very scary because my child will become an adult. My child has autism, and I'm doing everything that I can to make sure that he is a productive member of society.
Right.
And you got parents like Sauce Ray that just let these children grow up and they're menaces.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm concerned about. Look, I mean, my God. And he does it all the time. And she just
Well, watch this. Even if he wasn't autistic, you know where he would end up at?
in jail.
On
That's
Juvie
right, with
Detention
them,
Center.
right, with the corner boys, because she's so busy he on YouTube while he out there slanging until he end up in a couple of ways that ain't good.
Mm-hmm. And she'll be blaming everybody but herself.
Mhm. It's his
Mm-hmm.
father's fault
It's his
because
father's
he should
fault.
have been there in his life.
Mm-hmm. And my mother, my mom,
Hmm.
and Damo.
Yeah, his big sister, she could have helped
It's
more.
the
Yep.
judge's fault because the judge didn't understand my circumstances, his
Huh?
circumstances. It's the cop's fault because they wasn't listening to him. It's everybody's fault.
It's everybody's fault but
Except for
hers.
Lil Justy and Sansaray.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's pitiful. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That just vexed my little spirit when I seen him up there. I didn't see that part. Oh, go
Hmm.
put some clothes on. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she
Mm-mm.
need to go and put some makeup on. I mean, she don't look the greatest, but it would damn
Well,
sure help.
she don't look like she washed before she hit that live button either.
She probably wash every freaking 180 hours. Who knows how good that is? She
And
just
for
looks stank. She looks stank.
and for her to sit up there and argue with somebody in her chat that Damo is obligated to take care of her little brother, it just told me everything I need to know about her mindset because it is not Damo's obligation to take care of her son. Since
That sound
when?
crazy. Yeah,
That's what she said. She was
that
arguing
sound
with
crazy.
somebody in her chat. She was like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys were raised. That's fucked up. It is her responsibility to take care. She's obligated to take care of her brother. No, she's not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's something else.
Then somebody could argue, did she have to take care of her sister?
Ooh.
Nope.
So that, because that would be the next question. You know, like if she was not tasked to take care of her sister, if that wasn't her responsibility, then she shouldn't pin that on Dominique. Not only that,
Right.
Sansaray, you didn't have to have another child. You were way
Thank you.
out of
Mm-hmm.
that. Like my thing is, Damo was 17, which you deserted her to go and run and be with some man that you didn't know. But the thing about it is, you didn't have to reset that clock. She could have went on to work, but that's the whole problem. She does not want to work. She
Mm-mm.
is looking for a handout. She's
Yep.
looking for a handout, and she thought that she was going to find that in, Priest.
Priest.
She thought
Mm-hmm.
that he was going to take care of her. She's a
Yep.
liability, and she's still looking for somebody to take care of her, and that's why she keeps talking all this mess about Sugar Bear. And it's like this dude does not want you, Sansa Ray. That was a booty call.
That's
That's
right.
all it was.
Period. That
Yeah.
man is not interested in you because if he was, then he would have come to receive you in the morning and he would have taken you out and he would have gotten to know your son. That this is what the goal is.
You hit it
Right.
on the nose right there, because see, that's a man who is interested. Okay. Whether
Yep.
it happened fast or quick, I'm interested. I'm showing up tomorrow. I'm showing up the
Mm-hmm.
day after. I'm calling. When are you available? You know,
Yep.
let's go out and eat. Let's do something. I want to be in your presence. When you done hit that 24-hour mark and you just went to the current day, social media, you just typing back and forth and he typing back and forth and he ain't giving you no hints. Hey, I'm ready to link up right now. Let's go and go to the diner, just chill for a minute. If you ain't getting that, he ain't really connected.
Right. And this is a 45-year-old woman. This is not some 20-year-old. I
I beg to
mean,
differ. She's
she,
14.
well, yeah, she has arrested
Yeah.
development,
She's
but
younger
I
than her daughter.
mean, come on now. This is ridiculous. I can't get past Justice jumping around with no clothes on. It's just, oh,
So the
mm-mm.
thing about it is, sis,
Hmm.
this is just with the cameras on. So just
Ooh.
imagine what's happening when the cameras are off.
Total
Mm.
You know what I
ignore.
mean?
That child is
Mm.
neglected. He's totally ignored.
So just imagine how he's running around then. She's all like, "Oh, you got to put your clothes on, ma'am. You should be watching him. He should be monitored." He should be monitored. You know that he has, some slowness and he's got some challenges.
You're right.
Right.
Here's the thing. This little boy popped out of bed. She didn't wash him up. She didn't brush his teeth. She didn't do anything. And she gave him chocolate milk. So this
that
right
brushes
here.
teeth. That's the brushes teeth. Whatever he put in his mouth, that's what brushes bacon. That brushes the teeth. She's brushing her teeth with raisins.
Disgusting. That's just absolutely disgusting. And the thing is, this little boy is really, if you think about it, and I'm not saying anything about this child because I do like justice, but I am saying that this little boy is mimicking this dog, and this is why he's acting like that.
Where's the dog? Where's the dog?
The dog is there. Every now and again she'll put the spotlight on the dog, and he's mimicking because that's the constant that's around him. She's not around him molding this little boy, teaching him. She's always on the internet, and that's a problem. And you mean to tell me some high value man sees her as a decent woman? It's no way in the world that this man is looking at this woman, looking at that nasty ass hotel that she's supposed to pay for every day. How the hell can you leave a hotel that has all that clutter and garbage and all that stuff in it, and you're only supposed to be there like day by day? You're not even a tenant. And this is how you're living. That's how they've been living. They live like vagabonds. And it doesn't make sense that this little boy has come into this situation. But since he is, you got to make the best of the situation, because after all, weren't you playing with the pregnancy app? Didn't you want to have a baby? So this is the consequence. She's acting like, and he said he wanted to have a baby. Stop it. Stop it, Sasha, because at the end of the day, you lied. You said that you couldn't get pregnant. There is a video where you say that you can't have children. And the video is still online. She pretended like she was pregnant by Daddy-O, and she said that she couldn't have children at the end of that video. So, come on. You planned all of this, and it backfired. Take your L, miss. Take your L. And you need to take care of that little boy and stop that damn begging. It's irritating that some grown-ass woman every single day got her hands out begging, but you got all these freaking degrees that you're not leveraging so that you can find a decent job to take care of your responsibility. It's not our responsibility to take care of her son. And she's going to have, I'm sorry, STL, because I know you got to keep rolling this, but she had the nerve to say that it's a whole lot of y'all and it's just one sugar bear. So she's asking us to help because really, STL, I swear she makes me want to hop a flight to Cali.
Wait a minute, She said that? She said it's a whole lot of y'all and only one sugar bear?
And it's just one him.
So what does that mean?
That means that it's more of us to give her money than one person.
Exactly. We should foot the bill because it's, you know what I'm saying, there's only one person over there helping us.
We should take.
I didn't lay down with a mama.
Multiple of us, and it's only poor.
Wow, I didn't know she said that.
Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't lay down. I didn't lay down with a mama. Okay. Ain't one of my dependents. I don't even have dependents anymore. They grown. I don't have any daughters.
And I'm gonna say this, STL, you go play the video, but misunderstood you all right, because I don't care if a man told me he loved me and he want me to have his child. If I want to be married first, then we gonna do that. Absolutely. You don't have it kills me. It really does. It burns my ass when women like her, I'm not speaking about us over here, but women like her always talking about it's a woman's choice. It's a woman's choice. It's our body, our choice, our body. Okay, bitch. So if you don't want to have a baby, even if the man wants you to, you don't have to have it. Because if you have it, if you don't want to have it, you can go and get rid of it, right? So how is it the man's fault when you decide you're going to have the baby and get pregnant? It's his fault because he's not with you. Why is it now his fault? No. You made the choice to do it. You made the choice to lay there and have unprotected sex and get pregnant. It's 50 million forms of birth control. Pick one. You don't have to have a baby. I don't give a fuck if he did say he love you and he wants you to have a baby. If he love you that much, then he'll take you and walk you and you all can go get married. What's the problem? I don't get it. I don't get it. That pisses me off with her.
The lack of accountability is the problem. Okay, that's all it is. Because what it was when she was on the hunt, it probably would have been another man on a Plenty of Fish dating app. Okay, she met him on a dating app, and I'm not gonna say there's anything bad about it. I mean, I'm not using it. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say there's anything bad because there are good people, you know, from stories I heard that have hooked up on that. But the man told you day one he met her.
Right.
I'm separated. I'm going through some things. And as a woman with all these streams of income and knowing all of these different things about the world and her experiences, be honest with yourself. I can't afford to have another child right now. Nope. He's the apple of my eye. This one right here, I will fight tooth and nail to get him away from that husband. I meant that wife, so he could be my husband.
She's ridiculous. I just don't like that shit. Oh.
She's sickening.
She didn't want that baby.
She wanted the man.
Right. Yeah.
She wanted the man. There's men that's like that too. They don't care about the baby. And just get this one pregnant. She's so fine, so I could keep her. Put a baby in her.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call it obsession.
Yeah.
Okay.
They figure, you know what I'm saying? They figure, you know, other dudes gonna want to, you know what I'm saying, be, you know, bothered with the situation. Or they be bothered with their situation. So that's what they do. You know,
men do that too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Boy,
okay.
When you think about a dude, he got 5 maybe different mamas, and you know, that's what he's doing. He old and working. It's the same thing with a chick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 5 different, you know what I'm saying, baby daddies by 5 different dudes.
Usually she wants to keep him. Now I have a sister in the same position. Yeah. The man had 7 kids and 4 or 5 baby mamas before her, and she already had one, you know, and that didn't work out. And then she comes and put this bum in the picture, gets pregnant by him, told her not to do that. I mean, but that's my older sister. And dude bucked up, and he went out and made like 5 or 6 more children.
Wow.
After that, I said, there you go. Told you he was a bum.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
She wanted to keep him though.
And don't keep him. Don't keep him at all. Yep. Let me go and roll some more.
Okay. Wow.
I don't want to go to club. Well, then they don't have a baby.
Now, y'all just heard him very clear. He said, I don't want to put no clothes on.
Yep. And she said, lay your ass
sure did.
Yeah, that was clear English to me right there. He's trying. He's trying.
I don't want to put on my clothes.
Big boy, they tried. I told you when that dude said all the car makes better than I could. I'm like, God damn, hold on. This dude ain't motherfucker all they goddamn slow like she making it seem.
Yeah, he ain't level 3, like I said. That boy is high functioning.
So she's conditioning him to be handicapped to get that check.
Right.
Wow.
She getting a check for him.
She need her ass whooped.
Supposed to do. They will take it away. And if she, I live in Tennessee, and they they're very strict. Like they don't play about you trying to play them. If they find out, you in trouble. So I don't know how Georgia is, but it's in the South.
She in Cali. She in the Cali.
Well, if she was to move to Georgia, all I'm saying is, I don't think Georgia's going to just give her money willy-nilly. They're going to be watching.
I think Georgia's a Commonwealth. Isn't Tennessee a Commonwealth? Is Tennessee a Commonwealth? Well, Virginia is a Commonwealth. And see, the moment you get that ID and you set up residence, and that child has to be identified that you have a child, play around over here in them schools and everything. Because what y'all was saying earlier, see, they going to notice these things with the child in school, and immediately they go to have your child evaluated. Okay, we need to find out what's going on with your child in this classroom with these other children, and then they're going to recommend what you need to do. And any funding that you have, you violate that, oh, your ass would be out on the street.
Okay.
Right. I don't know if Tennessee is. I've been here for like 4 or 5 years, but all I know is I got to keep up with my stuff. And if I don't, I'm going to be in trouble. They think I'm defrauding the government.
That's right.
So I don't know how Georgia is if she quote unquote moves to Georgia, but if she keeps missing appointments, not setting up his ABA therapy, or if she decides to put him in school and he doesn't have his IEP and she not paying attention to him, they will do a welfare check and they will scoop him up and you will be locked up.
Yeah, I don't think they play too much in Georgia.
Yeah, let me go ahead and roll some up.
Okay.
You want to start all that jumping and running?
I don't want to go, Sharon.
Oh, well, you move around. Stay right here. You got pee-pee?
I don't want to, Sharon.
You got pee-pee? Do you have pee-pee?
I don't want to.
Do you have to? No, here.
Is it anything?
Want some Amazon? No.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go, Sharon.
Come on.
Picture.
Say hello.
I don't want to go to shirt.
Well, if you want to be on camera, you have to have clothes on. I know you don't like clothes, but here we are. Okay. They just didn't like him. From the second I introduced him to my audience,
I don't want to go to clean. I don't want to go to. I don't want to go in.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to go to camera. I don't want to go to camera.
Knock my glasses off. What you doing? You silly. Here, let me look at this. You want to brush your teeth?
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to camera.
No, leave it on.
I don't want to leave it on.
I'm sorry you don't want to leave it on, but you got to, baby. All right. You have huggies? No. Nose kiss?
You big.
Don't worry, don't hurt my glove.
Fast forward
You
a bit.
my air conditioner on is cold.
Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit.
Justice.
Okay.
We need money to pay for the room today. I got $35. We need 85, so we need $50. So if 10 people give me $5, I need 10 people to cash at me $5, so I can pay for my room. So I can pay for my room. And here's the cash out. I think God is removing me from California for a reason. I remember when I first realized that I was going to leave California.
Hold the fuck up.
I was actually like, oh, because I mean, this whole time, everybody kept saying to me.
Now she want to sit here and say, oh, God has removed her from California. God's supposed to remove you from Georgia. So God telling you go right back to Georgia? That's what you're saying? And this don't make no sense, Hans, right? Make it make sense.
I don't know what kind of God she serves.
Relocate. And I was like, I can't do that right now with my son in school. I can't just relocate, and it costs money to relocate. And I'm already asking you guys for money to help me pay for the room. So now you're asking me to ask you guys to help me pay for the room.
No. We ain't asked you to ask us shit. The fuck?
Wait a minute. Is she saying that God is at? Wait a minute. Is she saying that God is telling her to ask people for it?
No.
Wait, who?
Asking her to ask. She's saying that we are asking her to ask us to give her money.
Hold on. This bitch just went live. Hold on.
She lied.
God is YouTube, y'all. Her God is YouTube.
I'm glad that ain't the God I serve.
Exactly.
Ooh, thank you, Jesus.
Let me get a hold of
Okay.
Justy. I can work with little Justy.
Yeah, the rat is live. Hold on. God damn. Sounds great.
She desperate. This is the second time.
Maybe she's about to board a boat to Georgia. I like to see her float across the country in a boat.
Ooh-wee.
That's a face only a mother could love, and a mama don't love her. That's fucked up.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me switch this tab. Oh fuck.
Let me go refresh my drink.
I'm gonna. My kids got to go to bed in an hour, so it was nice talking to y'all.
All right,
you
it's a
too,
pleasure.
Christina. Come back and come on the panel again. I enjoyed you.
I'm
we'll be waiting for you.
Same thing, begging for $5 because
You need $5, Christina? You need $5?
Okay.
All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
Good night.
Hold on. Let me get this.
Shit, here we go.
There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and roll it.
Get back to the East Coast. I've been on the East Coast in almost a decade. I went to the Midwest for a little while, like I was in Ohio for a little while, but I never went to.
Bitch, you was in Ohio for a weekend. That's not a little while, Sasha Ray. You went for a weekend. That's it. She making it seem like she was up there. Right. She making it seem like, you know what I'm saying, she was in Ohio for like almost a month or something.
Exactly.
The hell?
East Coast. The whole entire 8 years I've been in Cali. And so to be going back to the East Coast when I don't even really want to. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I got to. A lot of my friends are there.
Okay, we talked about this before in the back chat. She keeps on saying a lot of her friends are there, y'all, right? Now, why haven't one of them friends came out here in the whole fucking almost decade she been out there in California? Who don't want to come to see California? Now, one of her friends came to see her monkey ass.
Not even to send a fucking birthday card or a gift for her child, her friends.
Yeah.
Right. As soon as she get there, nobody won't help me. Watch. Just watch.
Right. Because if she got all of these friends that want her to come to Georgia, wouldn't you think that one of them would have said, you know what, I see what you're going through. Come on out here. girl,
Right.
we'll put you
Come and
up
stay, yeah.
until
Stay at
you
our
get
place for a
yourself
minute.
together.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. All right. Let's roll some more.
Family is there. Random dating is there. So I'm gonna try to make it do what it do. I'm supposed to leave on the start getting ready to leave on the 1st of August. I gotta make sure I have enough money. So I've been trying to like get donations, of course, to make sure that I make it. Please help. Honestly, it's still a little hard because I haven't been going hard with it. But I think most importantly, I just been trying to pay for this hotel until I get paid. I don't get paid until the 1st of the 7th. So I just got to make sure I pay for this room. I pay for the room tomorrow. $85, of course. So yeah, working on that. I had an interesting day today because I was on Threads.
Oh shit! Here she go again. Here she go again. Always going live and don't got her shit together to go live.
Maybe she going to get a piece of bacon.
She got all that shit, you know what I'm saying, before the live.
She just put the whole plate of bacon right there at the table.
Oh, there she
Damn,
go again.
she don't stop eating.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying
What's
to pay
she
for this
doing?
room.
She eating
I'm trying to pay
bacon?
for this room. No, raisins.
Oh, she eating raisins? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she trying to pay for her room again.
Oh, that's why she came back. Okay.
Yeah, she's trying to pay for the room again.
You know, women don't trust men nowadays. And I honestly feel like men have kind of given women a reason not to. But not everybody the same. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my God, you nasty bitch. And she think it's funny.
Nasty motherfucker.
Right.
That's
She think
just
it's funny.
nasty.
And the
That's
lip
trifling.
smacking and shit.
I order me some rice.
Fucking
I
pig.
think I have enough to order rice. Hold up. Let's see what I got.
Hey, somebody should go over there and tell that bitch STL said they got a motherfucking job at the goddamn hotel. That's how she can pay for her goddamn room.
Hey, Michael. Michael, did you get an alert that I was on? Like, how did you find me? Did somebody tell you? Did like you get an email or something?
It must be Lord Gaelic.
What's that? What's that?
I said Michael is Lord Gaelic tuning in.
No, that's Michael Hurt, her mod.
Oh, on the other level.
Isn't it? Yeah, Michael Hurt. That's her mod.
Last thing while I'm cooking to see if I can get money for the room tomorrow. I don't know. I really would like to get out of here. I was talking to the manager of the hotel earlier today. We were just sitting in the lobby talking. And she was like, "You finally leaving, huh?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "In like 2 weeks." I'm like, "Yeah, 2 weeks." And the reason why I might have to extend it is if I don't have enough money. I wanted to leave
You don't have enough money, Sansa Ray. You don't have enough money. You ain't gonna have enough money then.
I'm glad I ain't bet nothing, STL. I would have lost. Damn.
Boy, I tell you.
First, leave.
If you really want to be a CEO, want to be an entrepreneur, you should take the first step. Create the LLC.
Hold on. I don't know how this shit happened.
That's cheap enough. I'm gonna have to wait. Like, it's cheap when it's like weeks ahead. You know what I mean? So if like when I get paid on the 1st or the I get paid on the 3rd too. Excuse me. If I get enough money and I could find a cheap flight, I'll do it. But the closer it gets to the date I want to leave, the more expensive the ticket gets. And it just makes me mad because then it's like I'm going to need more money. And so that means I got to ask for more donations and more money to pay for this room. And they're like, we don't got food right now. I don't have money for food. It's just like, it's just a lot. Like, I just can't wait till I get to Georgia because the money I already make will be enough.
Oh my God! Here we go. The same fucking storyline. It was said when she was going out to Cali. I just can't wait till I get north of Cali because I get out there. Silicon Valley, they got lots of job for IT.
Oh, wait a minute. I believe what Christina said is true. She just said that she'll get a check on the 1st and she'll have money on the 3rd.
Right.
Social Security SSI checks come out on the 1st and the 3rd and the 15th. So she getting a check for justice. The 1st, she probably getting them food stamps and cash on that food stamp card because they will give you cash and food stamps. So that's why she'll have money then. Okay. She tells on herself all the time. And
Yeah,
then
but
she gets that child support check too.
yeah, but then this is the thing. Shit is not balanced out for. So it's making it to where she's trying to pay for the hotel room and trying to pay for food stamp. Use her food stamps on the food and try to pay for these flights.
Right. But she don't have to pay for the flight.
You say what?
She don't have to pay for the flight. All she got to do is book a line on Spirit Airlines.
I mean, you still got to pay for it.
It's Spirit Airlines.
But it's cheap. It's cheap.
Yeah, I mean, you still talking about $100-something per seat.
No, she's a spiritual person. She's spiritually married. She got a spiritual child. Just fly Spirit Airlines.
She can take a spiritual flight, right?
Right. This is book a spiritual airline.
Okay.
Well, she can get on the Greyhound bus. She can get a one-way ticket.
Tell you one thing. She ain't got that motherfucking ticket going through motherfucking checkpoint, TSA checkpoint. They're gonna take to get her spiritual ass up out of there.
And there's another expense I don't know if she thought about. Where's Benji going? You're gonna have to pay to put that
we gotta pay for that. No, we gotta pay for that. We gotta pay for that.
Where do I sign up for that?
She said it. You heard that what video I played?
Yeah, she did say that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Then I gotta put him in a kennel because he hasn't had the shots, and I gotta come online and beg for that. I'm like, oh, okay.
So you can see this shit is backwards work right here. She pimping backwards because I don't see what the rush is unless there's something else going on that we don't know about.
Yep.
But to make this move, won't you take your time, and penny pinch up there and beg your hardest? OnlyFans, I don't know, do something to get a little extra money.
That's what I told STL.
OnlyFans, the OnlyFans ain't gonna work. She gotta be, get dick down for real. I mean,
well, you know what? It's the perfect time in California because there's one thing them Mexicans and them south of the border folks they like black women. And all she got to do is put a sign on her. I do head only. Okay. And she'll get some money just to hang around them by the 7-Eleven. They'll have you bouncing in and out of that
said the
car.
same thing. I said all she got to do is take the motherfucking outfit that she had on OnlyFans and just walk up the Fig. That's all she got to do.
No, she's too far away from Figueroa. She ain't but she closer by Oakland.
Yeah, but she still want to go to the Fig. She jump on the Fig. Shit. She got 5 tricks. You know what I'm saying? She have her room paid for and some cash left over.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah, man.
There is a reason. Remember, STL, we talked about that. There's a reason, like Romero said, there's a reason why she's in such a hurry to leave.
Yeah. Something going on.
And I'm wondering if it has to do with that school. Because I don't know when California starts, if they start school next month. But remember,
the
school August. Was on her. The school was on her about Justice missing so many days.
Yeah.
And
so you know what the deadline is? The benefits. The bennies is gonna stop if she don't do something.
Yeah. Right. And that's why she want to get out of Cali, because she's not gonna have those benefits if she don't do what she have to do. Or she hasn't done what she was supposed to do.
That's right.
Yeah, I knew it was something. This came out of the blue.
Right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Okay. Well, now we know she's not leaving August 1st. Mm-hmm.
We already know that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's roll some more.
Okay.
I will have to like be in this position to where I'm trying to get money for food, or trying to get money to pay for a hotel room, or I'm trying to get out of the hotel room. No. And then there'll be enough people around. I can like have somebody to watch my son. I can go work. I can go do, whatever. That's all that is.
You heard this shit right here? I can have somebody to watch my son.
Loud and clear. Loud and
No,
clear.
no,
But
no,
you
no.
see what her arm is doing?
Yeah,
You see
yeah,
what her
yeah.
arm is doing?
Yeah, I know what her
See,
arm is
she
doing.
won't be able to beg enough money to stop her from being hungry. And her big ass, that's the last thing she need to do is be eating fucking raisins. The doctor tell you that.
She been eating since she went live earlier.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Raisins with her big ass? Come on, yo.
Oh,
Basically, I was talking about she said her all these excuses. Well, once you get to Georgia, this is gonna be happening for her. So you're gonna have somebody be able to watch Justice. But it ain't finna happen, y'all.
Who's she gonna get to watch Justice?
She don't know. She don't know. She just saying that if you listen to her, oh, everybody, all my friends, they wait for me to come back. Okay, and they ain't come to see your ass when you was out there. So why is they waiting for you to come back?
They ain't helping her ass to get back either.
Exactly.
They sure not.
Okay. But here's another thing to take in consideration. I was saying earlier. So you see, I can almost see a plot where she gets back to Georgia and maybe she been doing some of her stupid research and figure if she's there, she may have a stronger presence in the family services court to get something more out of Mr. Baby Daddy.
Get some more what? Money?
Mm-hmm.
But they only gonna give only a certain percentage, 20%. That's it.
Yeah, maybe somebody told her,
That's
well,
all they do.
his wife is working and now he's, in the marriage for so much time. Somebody probably told her something stupid that sound believable and she may be trying to act on it. But she gonna crash out in Georgia. If she's going through this right here, she gonna go through even worse when she come back here when she see the price of shit over here.
Mm-hmm. And LT's money is not her money. LT has her own children.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. Let me roll some more.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I'm moving to Georgia. My daughter is staying in California because me and my daughter do not talk.
Well, here we go again. You and your daughter don't talk. It's not new, Sansa. You don't talk, then you talk, then you don't talk. You block, then you unblock, then you block, then you unblock. It's the same thing with you.
Even if they were talking, she's still not getting ready to go to Georgia.
Right.
Right. That's not a responsibility. Let the young lady try to figure her shit out and live her life. She's a young adult. Damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Let me roll some more.
Me and my daughter still have not spoken since, I don't know, I stopped counting. Me and her father talk all the time. We talked the day before yesterday, and he was trying to explain to me. He was just trying to calm me down because I am still upset.
Okay, now you're still upset. First you said, oh, you're not upset no more. Then you say you forgive her. Then you say you're not. What the fuck?
What is she upset about? I'm confused.
Nobody's not helping her. That's what it's about.
Okay.
And then the way Damo left, he said, I'm going into the Walgreens or the CVS?
No, I don't believe that shit. I'll
be right back.
I believe that dude pulled up. She jumped in the car with him. She smiled as she was rolled off, going to her house with some motherfucking some heat and some motherfucking bed. While Sansa stayed in the motherfucking car.
Well, if my mother was an ain't shit person just like that, I'd have probably ditched her the same way too. I'm going into Walmart. I'll be right back. I'd have went right over to the garden section. Where's the next Greyhound at?
And see, at the time, I didn't know that Justice was shitting on himself. So Damo didn't want to sit in that car and smell that shit.
That's crazy.
Not only that. I mean, she sit here sits also. She talked to Andre. And they talk all the time. And you mean to tell me every time you get on the phone, Andre, you sit here? Oh, did you talk to her? What did she say? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the constant same thing. In a minute, he ain't want to talk to your ass.
Oh
She
shit!
might be trying to get Andre.
Yeah, it's an
To
epiphany I
convince
just
Damo.
had. I was like, you know what? If she show up on her knees begging with little radio, he might have a compassionate heart and say, "You got 72 hours, bitch."
Hey,
Andre?
I
You
think
got
so
72
too.
hours, bitch. I got my
think so
man up
too.
in here.
You think Andre let us stay there for 72
I got my
hours?
man up in here, and you got 72 hours, bitch. Okay, suck a lollipop, whatever you got to do, but it's 72 hours, bitch. Okay. My man ain't having it.
Oh gosh.
All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
He was just saying that I needed to try to understand. And I was like, well, if it happened to you, if what she did was done to you, you would be infuriated as well. So I don't like that my feelings about what happened are like being, I don't know, like I shouldn't have them. And I should just forget it.
Sansa, you should. She's living her life. You need to go live yours. But why are you dwelling on this shit still?
So basically, Andre is telling her that she needs to get over that.
Right.
Yeah.
And she don't like it.
So let me ask you this, because we're all adults. STL, you have children?
Yeah, I got kids.
Okay, so we all got children. You ever had an accountability moment where you had to look at yourself after something you said to your child, and you see where even though you didn't want to admit that you was wrong, you know, I think I was wrong for that.
I have. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think we
And,
all,
you
you
know,
know what I'm saying?
we all
Yeah,
had that.
right.
And that's something that she lacks. Looking and reflecting on herself with some accountability.
Right. She's in her, basically it's like she pressuring and bothering Damo, like, oh, what did I do? And it's like, damn, she's back around.
So let me
be
ask
happy
you,
at that.
When they was in the car before Damo did the ditch on her, Damo was out of work too, right?
No,
Damo was working.
Was still working. So she don't have no wherewithal.
No.
Like, how I wonder how my daughter's feeling. I need you to just help me.
Right.
I need you to just help me.
And here's the thing, real quick. She said, she kept asking Damo, well, what did I do? And Damo has told her 50 million times, it's not you. It was not you. I
But
just
really,
didn't
Damo
want to
wanted
be
to
in the
tell her.
car.
Right.
She told her, I just didn't
Yeah.
want to be in the car. I just didn't want to be in the car. And Sansa Ray is going, no, that's not it. You need to think a little deeper. It was something else. It was something else. No, bitch, she didn't want to live in the car. Why does it have to be something else? You want to make her, it's got to be more than that. No, that's it.
She want to make it believe what she wanted to be.
Well, she loved her mama, and she just didn't really want to tell her all of the truth. And the truth is, you're a piece of shit. How dare you go and have another child knowing you ain't got your shit together, and I got to sit around and watch you on YouTube lie about this fake persona that you have while we're here stuck in the fucking car with a shitty ass child that you got.
Right. So she didn't want to tell all that.
No. Right. She do love her mom. That's because she loves her mom.
Yeah, that's her mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you, Damo.
The problem with forgetting when someone does something wrong the first time is that
I'm gonna let this roll for a nice good 5 minutes. So everybody just wait for the critiquing.
Okay. End up doing the shit again. And so she ended up doing it again after the first time. And it's just like, how many times are you gonna do this to me? And I'm your mother. And then I had to go through the blaming myself for the choices that she made when she's an adult. I can't own it. You know what I'm saying? So initially, I was owning it. I was like asking her what was wrong. Like, what did I do to her? Like, when she was growing up, did I just do something wrong? These are all things parents ask, right? I don't know. So I'm a little pissed still about that. So he's trying to explain to me that I should not be as pissed. You know what I mean? Yeah. I believe family is everything too. But remember, I'm in this situation because of my daughter. And has she just listened to me? If she just listens to me, then this wouldn't be happening. And I was telling him that. I was like, I listened to you and her tell me that I was being too hard on her because I wanted her to stay home, help me with my businesses, the family businesses, watch her brother while I go work a regular 9-to-5 job. All she needed to do was keep up with orders, pack orders, schedule posts. She was already doing that, you know, but she wanted to, why am I so belchy? It's weird. She wanted to like work at a pizza place. And I was like, you want to go from training to be a business owner, right, to being employed at a pizza place. And you don't want to watch your brother for me so I can go work a regular 9-to-5, which I'll be making well over $120,000 a year. Her dad was just like, you're being too hard on her. Let her go work the pizza place. He was saying that then. Now he's saying, you should have just said no. I said, I was telling you.
It's been an amazing ride in the last few years. I mean, we've sold more than $1 billion in value in these real estate units. We've generated $125 million in adjusted gross profit since inception. I mean, it's a really, really exciting business. In fact, we just reported on our full year results for 2024. We generated $165 million on the top line, which was up almost 20% year over year, and about $24 million of adjusted gross profit. So it's a super exciting business opportunity, but we're just getting started. I mean, the opportunity here is limitless.
Get a brand new, super efficient air conditioning system installed and do not put a single penny down in the process. That's right, guys. Not only is this
the work I already do is more than enough money. But in California, there's no way. Because here you got to be making, in order to have a stable life here, you got to be making at least $20,000 a month. It's no way. You could live here and be making beneath that and think you about to live comfortable. It's no way. It's no way. And I was making $20,000 a month when I had the boutique open. I had, I'm on social media. I'm doing all these shows. I'm working like crazy. And at the same time, I'm overworking myself, like to the bone, like ridiculously working myself. It was so hard. Barely got to see my son. I missed my son's life initially. It's just so much. California is very expensive. I wish that things were different, but they're not. It was one of my friends. Why the fuck am I so belchy? Like, what is going on? Do I need to eat something else or something? What's time is it? Like super belchy? One of my friends was the one that told me to start a GoFundMe, and he has an autistic child who told me to start a GoFundMe, but I did start it in January. And I was telling them then, I was like, I don't think asking for donations. He was like, well, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. I was like, valid? I think that's me. I got to turn over my shrimp out of that. Actually, shrimp and brown rice would have been nice. This is the only thing I can eat. And I got some zucchini, spirals. Outside of that, I don't have anything else to eat. I'm gonna go make my son some french fries. We got some frozen french fries. Outside of that, we don't have nothing else to eat. And I'm mad because I don't have any money. And it's like, living like this, it's not something I can do for another month. I can't. I have to get out of here. There's just no way. I did this. I'm on my 7th month. I'm like, no, I gotta get out of here. So that's what I'm focused on. Nothing wrong with shrimp, but I'm gonna have some rice. What am I going to eat tomorrow? I mean, it's just a lot to think about. It's just fucking headache. Penny back. Fry back. Of course, I don't have a job lined up in Georgia. How was I going to get to a job interview? If I did a job interview on Thursday and they was like, you got to be to Georgia and start the job by Monday. What was I going to say? Oh, shit. Wait. I got to get donations on social media first to see if I can get a plane ticket to even go to Georgia to start that job. A lot of them were like, can you come on site and do the interview at such a day? I'm like, no, I'm in California. That's what was stopping a lot too. So I was like, I'm going to do these things one at a time. But I already work here. I don't need it. I have a job. Working is not even the bigger problem because finding a job in Georgia is easy if I'm there. I think people think when I ask for help, I don't have a job because when I first started asking for help, I kept saying I don't work. I can't work. And that was in January. Because I literally could not. Because Justice was only going to school for like 2 hours a day. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do? Right. So now when he goes to school again, like when we get to Georgia, he goes to school, he's probably going to get out of school at like 2:30. Be at school at 8. I'm still gonna have to stay home. I'm still gonna have to do a stay-at-home job. I'm gonna have hybrid or something. But I'll figure it out. I want another job. You know what I mean? Like working the job I have is fine, but I'm gonna just go ahead and try to get another one. Right now, the goal is just getting out of California. I'm not hard on my daughter. Telling my daughter, can you stay home while I go work a regular job so I can get us financially stable is not me being hard on my daughter. That wasn't me being hard on my daughter. Me saying, hey, can you run my boutique at home?
Now, all this delusional bullshit, like she had shit going on. Can you run her boutique like she got a whole warehouse over there full of fucking clothes that need to be packed and shipped? And
Right.
this bitch sold one fucking shirt. And she talking about, can you run my boutique? While I go out and work.
And the one item that she did sell, the lady was disappointed, remember? Because
exactly.
Yeah. So she is full of it. I don't understand all this, venom that she keeps spewing out about Damo. That girl
Because
is
Damo just came
24
with her
years
and put up
old.
with her bullshit. That's why. That's all it's about.
Yeah.
Damo is not as dumb as some people say she is.
No.
She knew what that meant.
I know that. I know.
Yeah.
I kept saying that. Everybody said, "Oh, Damo leave. She gonna leave, y'all. Just wait. Just wait." She left.
Because that was a trap. Yep, that was a trap right there. Yeah, you run my business while I'm teaching you how to run your own business. So what's wrong with your business now?
But like Misunderstood said before, I heard her say on the panel, Sansa Ray wants Damo to be so dedicated to her, and because she has an obligation. But did not she leave Damo when she was chasing after Priest? She wasn't thinking about Damo.
Damo was nowhere in the picture.
When she was because she was running after Priest, had to stay because she ain't had nowhere to go. She did all of that. Okay, do she think her daughter didn't need her?
Mm-hmm. She says you want her daughter in the segment here that played early on. She just need Damo to listen to her, and that's where she's definitely off base because that's all Damo is doing is she's listening to you on the YouTube. She's listening to the blank shit that you telling her, but what she's seeing is that you ain't getting no money. You ain't holding down nothing, none of these instructions. And then she knows because she's there, she's family, just like Kathy, her mama. They're listening to her talk this shit that they don't have, like she got it in the shade. And then she said there, that she'd be making $20,000 a month if Damo would just stay there and do A, B, and C. Well, with that kind of money, 100 and plus so many thousand, you could go ahead and start that job, and now you could pay somebody to take care of your kid all day long.
Put them in daycare.
Right. Hold on. If she's making she can make $20,000 a motherfucking month. That means she can pay motherfucking Damo $5 of that. Still has something left over to pay rent and motherfucking car note and motherfucking whatever else.
Even better.
Shit, you think Damo won't stay home for $5,000 a month and sit and watch her brother? Come on now.
Well, she could keep the 5,000. Damo could work part-time around the shift there with the kid, still do the pizza job, and she can still do her full-time job. Okay.
Right. But there was no damn full-time job of no damn $20,000 a month.
Thank you.
Come on.
And then you heard the childish shit she just said there. I applied for a job, but I can't show up there, to do a physical interview. Then why fucking apply?
Right. It's $20,000 a month. Shit.
Right.
Where is
for
that?
A job, right. For
Where
a
is
job
that?
in Georgia. Well, with the skill set, there's plenty of that. But she's not skilled in those areas of expertise.
Right.
There's plenty of that. Okay. There's plenty of my son. My son, he just graduated. Well, he graduated. My second son graduated last year from college.
Doing what?
He's a project manager now.
Okay. That's construction, right?
No, this is in IT.
IT, okay. Well, they got project management and construction. That's what I thought.
Well, either which one, they pay just about the same.
The same, exactly.
Well over 6 figures.
Okay, yeah, something like that.
He's 23 years old.
Yeah, but this bitch right here, no.
She don't have that expertise. The way she talks, the way she writes, okay, the way she carries herself, the way she moves online. When I say move like a cow, just moving online, she don't have that skill set. You can see that. She's talking out the side of her neck while her jaws keep
that.
chewing on something.
Yeah, we know that.
Belching like a pig. That is so rude.
And then say, well, I need to eat something more. She don't realize that's gas. That's indigestion in your gut.
Is that what that is?
Right.
I was just about to ask you shit. Bitch, you need to go take a shit. That's how
right. She keeps belching.
Get some Pepto-Bismol or something.
And she just letting it all out like, excuse
get a
me.
Go to Walgreens or CVS and get a box of tea and drink on that for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, she could hit the mute button while she doing all that belching. That's just rude.
Yeah,
somebody's supposed to learn that.
You seeing this bitch in real time, begging.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll some more.
Okay.
Watch your brother while I go through regular 9 to 5 right quick and get us some stability because our lease is about to be up in our apartment and we need to find another place to live. And the cost of living is higher. Excuse me. So could you stay home, watch your brother, run the boutique, and then we go work, and then after I get enough money to put him in daycare and shit like that, then you can go and work if you want to. That's what I was saying. I don't know if she's okay right now because I don't talk to her. Hopefully she is. I mean, her dad says she is. I finally got to get her to call him because she wasn't calling him at first. And I told her, like, don't ever not talk to your dad. Right? Your dad is your dad. You know what I mean? I don't give a what happened between me and her. Like, don't fuck with your dad. Like, don't. That's your dad. But yeah, I always wish the best for her. But you know, her dad is telling me basically she got to learn on her own and to just chill. So whatever. Yeah. I hate these glasses. These glasses make my hair hurt. Yeah, he was a great father. He's still a great father. He was always a good dad. So I always made sure she respected him. But she went through a period where she wasn't talking to both of us. And I was like, that's not acceptable. You will not do that. If you don't want to talk to me, okay. All right. That's what you're doing. But you're not about to do that to him. You know what I mean? And he's like trying to be mediator and stuff. And I'm like, nah, you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to. Like, there's no reason for us to have the relationship that we have. It's stupid. We've always had a good relationship to this nigga you fucking with come around, who ain't even a nigga, because he's Asian. And now suddenly we got an issue. It's weird. It's weird. And her dad, he thinks it can be fixed. And I'm like, okay, well, it's up to her to fix it. I can't fix it. He thinks I can fix it. That's how I tried to fix it. It didn't work. I don't know why she wasn't speaking to him. It didn't make sense. She wasn't speaking to neither one of us. It didn't make sense. None of this shit makes sense. Would you try to apply some logic to it? And none of it makes sense. No. It just doesn't. It doesn't go. It doesn't make sense. Hold on.
So is this up to date? Mostly. At my last job, we used to.
How are these commercials coming in doing a live?
Excuse me.
Yeah, let me fast forward this shit.
It cooking, boo.
Now this bitch decides to get on this motherfucking live every time, and one of the motherfuckers just eat.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she just eating. She eats so much. Damn, what's she eating now? Bacon?
I don't know. Just something.
Damn.
She threw some more shrimp in the bowl. Came back and told him, "It's coming. Yours is coming, boo boo."
Right, Justice not eating anything. She eating up everything, but they need money for food.
Exactly, because her ass.
Right.
She could have saved a whole lot of money. All she had to do is feed herself some oatmeal. She'll lose weight. And burp out all the gas up in that nasty gut.
Yeah. All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't make sense for him to for her to not be talking to him. No, that shit don't make sense. Well, hate me. I don't care. Join the club. Because I'm not just going to wake up one morning and not be pissed that we lived in my car for a year.
That was your fault. Nobody but your fault.
And not be pissed that you don't want to help me get out of here.
See, look at that. That's what she's pissed about.
Who helped her? Who is she talking to? Sugar Bear?
No,
she's talking about Damo.
Damo.
Is she trying to insinuate that it's Damo's fault that they were in the car?
She said that.
How is that Damo's fault? Damo was working.
Wasn't that Damo's car?
Regardless whose car it was, y'all have to remember that when Damo came back, she was in that car.
Right.
She's not mentioning that. But we peep game, you know what I'm saying, that she was in that car when Damo came back. Damo had left and went back to Georgia. Then she came back, making it seem like everything's going to be good to Damo. And, you know, fed up the story. Oh, yeah, we going to get this house here. Ooh, you know, what she do? Lying and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? And they was in the car a little bit longer than, you know what I'm saying, what was state. So Damo like, fuck this shit.
Well, Dama did her a favor. Now she had more room to stretch her fat whale ass out and sleep in the car.
But I just don't get how she blaming Damo for them being in the car. That's not Damo's responsibility to make sure that Justice and Sansaray are housed.
But once
what
again,
the fuck is she
Damo
talking
came
about?
back to help her in some type of way, and look what happens.
We in the car.
Yeah.
So here's where she dooms herself going forward. You know, mostly all of these jobs, they look for your social media presence while they're investigating you before
they do.
Yeah, they do, but you ain't worry about that because she's not going to even apply for those jobs. She's going to get down there, it's going to be the same shit.
Well, you know, there's plenty of jobs that are there that she can take, but she ain't going to want to take them. Like, she could work at Fridays. She could work at Bennigan's if they're still in business. She could work at Chili's.
She ain't going to do none of that. Like I said, she's sitting right now at a place who's hiring for a laundry person overnight. Okay. And you mean to tell me you ain't gonna apply for it? She gonna sit here and say that, oh, you know what I'm saying? If you work here, you gotta go to another hotel. Well, bitch, go to another hotel.
Yep, go to another hotel and work there. Get you a nice little bottle of melatonin for what's his Justice's name? Yeah, for Justice. Give him a little melatonin. Okay.
Nah,
and he'll be napping right on.
Get him a goddamn babysitter.
Yeah, something. It won't be Damo though, and it won't be a mama.
She had 5 years to get her shit together.
She been there 8 years, and she don't have no close friends, you know, to be social with, associates or any of the sort in her age group.
You know why? All this time she was playing on the internet.
Yeah. Where's the social circle? Where are these people that she know? You know that
ain't no social circle.
You know
All
why?
that shit
Because
is,
she talks like a person that's got it all together, but you know it's all talk because there's no people in a circle. She
right.
can't open up a Rolodex and say, well, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go and sit over with this group of people here and talk some business, and we're gonna have a luncheon together. You don't see none of that. You just hear her talking about it. Just talk, talk, talk. And then you can hear from the talk. Like you see this here? Did you see her with that bowl of food?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how her hand was placed on the bowl? That's a woman. If I was sitting across the table from her on a date, I'd pay the tab and walk the fuck away.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. STL?
Yeah, go ahead, misunderstood.
Oh no, I just wanted to say Damo is the sacrificial lamb. That's all there is. You know, I mean, that's all it is. Damo is the sacrificial lamb. She really wants to blurt out priest, but she can't say that because there's a restraining order. She wants to blame all of this on priest because she's struggling. She can't even raise her son that she gave birth to. She can't handle him. We already see who the man of the house is.
Yeah.
He has no, you know, and it's sad. He has no home training, and it's all her fault because she should be, you know, she should have been training him. Remember when they were in the house for that short span of time and he was running all on the couch?
Mm-hmm.
She never corrected him then. He was like
Right.
maybe about 2.
Right.
So this is all her doing. Sansaray has never been a constant in that little boy's life. Miss Kathy was taking care of him, and Sansaray doesn't know how to handle it. She does not
Right.
know how to be a mother. She's not parental because she needs
Nope.
parental guidance herself. Look at
Yep.
her. You can tell when someone has table manners. Who sits at the table and does what she's doing?
Right.
And she's been sitting here scarfing down all this food like it's the Last Supper. You know, the
Right.
baby hasn't eaten.
And maybe
You
the
know, who
last
does
supper.
that? You normally feed your children first.
Yes.
Yep. And she
There you go.
belching like a pig. It's just
She's
ridiculous.
disgusting. She really irritates me. And what is this live really about? I've been back and forth doing my
She
class.
begging. Yeah, she's begging again, basically. Tell
Wait,
everybody
have
her
you-
problems. The same routine is understood. Let me
Have
tell her
y'all
my
seen-
problems. Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me tell everybody my problems. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And let me beg. That's all it's been.
So
She
has
always
anybody?
does that, STL. She always does this thing where she feels like when she begs, she has to do something in order to get donations. So now she wants to talk all this mess about Damo. Well, you should say that to Damo's face. Why are you
Right.
coming online saying all of this
Right.
stuff?
So,
If you were a real
did you
woman and you had a problem with your daughter, then you would address your daughter
exactly
to her face.
not only that? Now you remember when Damo came back? So it sounded like she did come back for a week. Now she just put the blame on her again. Talk about she did it to me twice.
Yeah, I heard that. I wasn't sure what she meant by that. So
That's what she was talking
it
about.
was.
Yeah, that's what she was
Oh.
talking
You
about.
mean left her twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, Damo is a sacrificial lamb because she can't say that priest left her twice or thrice. She can't say that. So now she has to, Damo is the punching bag. So now
Yeah.
she wants to talk all this crap about Damo did this, Damo did that. Before it used to be like my son's father. So she can't say that. So now she has to find somebody to blame instead of looking in the mirror at her own fat, lazy ass to say, what could I have done to make the situation better? Because the mess doesn't even make sense to me, STL, and everybody on the panel, because at the end of the day, you're the mother, regardless if Damo was in her 20s. If you knew that what Damo was going to do was going to be a whole flop and a failure, you still should have leveled up and did your own thing. Damo, you go ahead if you want to fly planes or open up restaurants, whatever that harebrained idea was, let her go ahead and do that. And you still maintain and be the woman that you are and take care of your business as the mother of your children, period.
Right.
Don't sit up there and blame Damo because Damo wanted to open up a restaurant. Ma'am, if you had the ability to attain that kind of money in a month, what are we sitting here talking about? And you're sitting up there begging for $2, ma'am, bye. Goodbye.
Now, one of the resolves for her and her daughter would be to try this right here. Call your daughter and apologize
She ain't gonna do that.
Exactly. That's the pride there where, I apologize for the situation, I was in and the car and the child. I know that's a lot, and then, and maybe I was wrong, and you got to live your life too, just be
that. If
right.
you listen to her, she wants Damo to take the blame and be the blame, because she keep asking her, oh, what did I do? What did I do? She just say, oh, I didn't want to live in the car. No, it's something deeper than that.
Yeah.
It's something deeper than that. It's like, damn, she didn't want to live in the car. God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, what more did you want her to say?
So
she really want to break it down. If she really want to break it down, you're gonna be looking. She knows she's not gonna be looking good.
Well, they're living in a car with a dog, a child that doesn't, know how to, call it out when they need to relieve themselves, and then a mama. Everybody's eating in there, gassing, including the dog, and you can't stop to think, damn, I put her in, a fucked up situation.
Yep. All right, let me roll some more.
Because you want to help an unemployed boyfriend who is significantly older than you.
Okay. Did y'all peep that?
Yeah, 1040.
What'd she say?
Because she want to help her unemployed boyfriend.
Who's significantly older than her.
Oh, she's talking about her boyfriend. Okay.
Yeah. Did you I mean, did you hear her?
Well, I guess she figures she'll help her boyfriend. He can give her something that she can't. Okay.
Nah, you ain't catch on.
What I missed?
Yeah, because that was a lie. How she helping the unemployed boyfriend who the boyfriend help her get the job at the police place, or she met at the place?
Right.
Right. Yeah.
So how's he an unemployed?
Full of lies.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying how he's an unemployed boyfriend.
Yeah.
Not. Right.
Remember before the boyfriend actually met her, from what she heard from her daughter, how he's a good guy and all of this. I saw that video.
No, that's another guy. That's another guy.
Oh, that was the first boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The second one, yes, nah, she ain't feeling him at all.
She wanted him for herself. I remember that now.
No, he's in the way of her plan. He's taking away Damo from the camp, so she could watch the camp.
Oh, so
Damo can't watch the camp.
Yeah,
right.
He spoiled the
plan. Right. See, the other boyfriend, he's with the plan because he came in and he could stay there and have a job, and she could do the bare minimum. He's beneficial, but this boyfriend got his own spot.
And he unemployed with his own spot?
No, he's employed with his own spot.
Oh, well, you can't be mad at your daughter for that if you got any good damn sense. He got a warm bed, and he got something that she can't get from her mama.
That's why she left.
I don't blame her.
That's why she left. But she's sitting here throwing all these shots. Talking about, oh, he unemployed. He over there in a rat-fested house, staying with 4 other dudes. I'm like, hold on. I know Damo ain't over there staying in the house with 4 other dudes that's rat-infested, but you rather for her to come back and live in the car with you. Come on now. Come on.
Oh, mama did much worse than that.
Yeah, that's it. That's all hate that she's throwing out.
Right. Mama, did you ever look back at your child, your past?
Yeah. All right, let me roll some more.
I can't with that. I can't. I was like, let me eliminate myself from this problem so you don't have to try to help both of us, because there's no way you help both of us. You have to choose one or the other.
Wow. Wow, Sasha Ray. Wow. The hate is real. You got to choose one or the other. Wow. Yep. All right, roll some more.
Sorry, Yolanda. My bad. But I had to eat. I think that's why I'm belchy. Sometimes when my sugar get low, I get belchy. So I think that's why I was like belchy. I'm like, I'm eating. But I hear y'all be talking about I need to do a mukbang. I ain't doing no mukbang. Mukbangs are not healthy. If you notice, I never eat anything that's unhealthy. Even with the these little things here, little protein bars, healthy. Meat. But I gotta eat though. And sometimes my only free time is when it's time to eat. Shit's probably gonna get worse when I get to Georgia. Because I'm gonna be working more. I probably can't even do as many live streams. Yeah, and you know I struggle to do live streams now.
Now y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? She said the same thing about. She said same shit about California. The same shit. Oh yeah, when I get to Cali, yeah, I ain't gonna have time to do live streams. Man, she was live streaming more.
Remember how beautiful California was when she got there?
Yeah.
You know, see the bridge and the water. Look at the park. She was in heaven. Yeah. And now that became hell. And it's only because she moved in.
Yeah, you let her tell it. Let her tell it. Yeah, she talking about, she ain't gonna have time because she gonna have a job. Yeah, she said the same thing about California. All right. There go Justice again.
Oh, shit. Have a seat. Mess?
What?
That's still
around. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all, I'm belching. He's like, gross. Why should you keep belching? Oh, damn. My bad. I know that's rude. Go sit down, Justice. Someone asked me, why was I targeting single mothers for donations? I said, what? Target single mothers for donations? Like, why are you targeting single mothers for donations? I see somebody post that twice. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Justice, sit down. You want me to take your tablet? Okay, then have a seat. He been running around all day. Driving me crazy. He done had a sensory day. The day started off weird. Because someone was like, why are you targeting single mothers when you know that school about to start? I'm like, what? First of all, even if I was targeting single mothers for donations, what the fuck does school starting have to do with anything? If school started this week, you should have already bought their supplies, already bought their clothes and everything already.
Now you see how she financial managing everybody else how to spend their money?
That's something that.
Right. Oh, y'all should have bought that last week. Oh, not this weekend because it's a sale, but last weekend when the prices were regular.
It would be nice to hear one of the people's reply. Well, why you ain't get yours already?
Exactly. She don't want to say that. She ain't gonna want to hear that. All right, let's roll some more.
You coming? So that's one. Number two, my Black Mothership book is a book. It's a download. It's not just for donations. And so I was thinking about maybe the short I put up where I said, "Moms, could you buy my book for me?" And it's $10.
So hold up. You mean tell me that goddamn book was $10? Then it moved down to $5. Now that motherfucker $1?
And how many pages is in this book?
I don't know. I ain't about to look at that
it's
bullshit.
It's a pamphlet, STL.
Regardless
it's
what
a
it is,
pamphlet.
I ain't looking at that bullshit.
Probably got about 200.
After I look at that first book, I'm done. Like, bitch, this ain't no motherfucking road to being a multi-millionaire. It's a road to a fucking head.
Like 540 words. Come on, bestseller.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's roll some more.
I think maybe they're talking about that. But it's still not a donation. You're still buying a book about single motherhood, about how to maneuver.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete.
Man. All right, there we go.
You don't want to buy it. You don't have to buy it. It's okay. But I just wanted to offer something in return. I'm a writer. Everyone's like, people don't read anymore. No, that's probably the motherfucking problem. Motherfuckers don't read. Because that's exactly what education is. They're like, make it an Audible. Okay. My next book will be Audible. Oh, you got like a hard piece of rice. Yeah, what was that? But yeah, hopefully I can get out of here and just never return. Never return. Yeah. I don't have diabetes. I have hypoglycemia. So it gets low easy. With diabetes, when you eat something that's sugary, it gets really high. Mine don't even get really high. Like my blood sugar don't even go past like 250, 260. But what happens is if it's raised too swiftly, like maybe I had like a sip of juice and I didn't have something with it to pair it. Like say for instance, when I have something sweet, I'm supposed to have a vegetable, a protein, a healthy fat, and a carb together. Excuse me, when I drink like regular juice or something, it'll do it. Or if I need more protein, like if I don't eat enough, it'll do it. So if I have like, that's why you see me like eating a boiled egg, because my body will be asking me for like more protein or more food. And so right now I think it's kind of, I don't know, asking me for more like rice. You know what I mean? It loves rice for some reason. It's something about that brown rice. Brown rice and like eggs is asking me for. Boiled eggs. I don't know why, it's just that's what we want them. But I got some zucchini up here, some veggie spiral zucchini. And I was gonna eat that with my shrimp. But then I found some brown rice. So I'm gonna knock that out. But after that, I don't have any money to eat. Like I don't have money for food tomorrow, and I don't have money to pay for my room tomorrow. So I was like, I'm gonna try to get on live stream and see if I could get some donations for it. I don't know. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I live streamed this late and I asked for donations. But I'm asking for the night before. So hopefully I can get at least a piece of it because the room is like $85, and to get some groceries I need to have at least like $50. So I just need $150. So I'm gonna try to get it. We're gonna see if I get donations because I mean sometimes everybody's tight. Not everybody can send money. You know what I mean? Not everybody can send money. I mean, I need it though, like bad, so I can make sure I pay for the room tomorrow and get us some food because we don't have anything to eat tomorrow. I'm about to get him some French fries. And luckily, I've been introducing him to other foods because he's only been eating the same handful of foods. That's a stupid thing. If you want me to put no, that's dumb. That's not a solution. It's stupid. the solution is ask for donations while I'm packing my things so I can leave the first, or at least I get money on the first. I can pay for my hotel room. Putting your children up for adoption is like this stupid, like that is the dumbest suggestion. I hate when people ask that. It's stupid. Number one, who would want to put their kids up for adoption? That's number one. Number two, when you put your kids up for adoption, it's not like they go to like this happy home. 9 times out of 10, they're going into foster care or in the system or dealing with a whole bunch of people they don't know. 9 times out of 10 don't mean well. They're like fostering kids for a check. I'm put some Himalayan salt on your French fries for this. You want on the plate or you want the foil? Right. All right. There you go. All right. I got your juice on it. No more juice, baby. Usually a good parent is not going to want to take care, put their kids in foster care. No, usually people don't have kids when they're financially stable. A lot of people just have kids. You think about that. No, I don't have high blood pressure. Yeah, I don't have heart palpitations. Oh no, I'm only going on the Gifster. The reason why I'm on tonight is that I'm just trying to get donations for the room tomorrow. So I was like, I should start tonight, and we need food. So I was like, I'll just live stream tonight. That's all.
Right, misunderstood. This bitch over there eating like a motherfucker talking about they ain't got no motherfucking body. No food.
If you slow down on that, she'll have some food left for tomorrow.
I'm like, oh, fuck a bitch. You eat more than I am. Oh, shit.
Just chip chomping away.
She is eating this food like it's the Last Supper, I swear.
It is supper, the Last Supper, and she's Judas sitting right beside
man.
Jesus. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
She done had about 4, 5, 8 snacks over there. I'm like, God damn, bitch, you got more snacks than I got.
Ate a whole tube of raisins and still talking about we need food for tomorrow. We ain't gonna have nothing to eat. And ain't smoked no weed the whole time.
Exactly.
She is so uncouth. She is so uncouth. It's irritating.
What about those table manners? You guys notice that? The table manners?
Right. See, I know this bitch trifling all
We
week.
talking low class Negro, boy.
And this is what Sugar Bear was laying up with. He was laying up with a polar bear.
I think he knew it too, and he was like, you know what? I gotta improve my life. My life fucked up right now.
What the hell did I motherfucker stick my wee up in?
Why I get my head all messed up with this over a bad haircut? Okay. I'm getting a new barber, man. I shouldn't have did this.
Oh man. Boy, I tell you. All right.
She don't have diabetes.
Let's roll some more.
Hey, Nico. You saying it's storming on the East Coast? Where you at?
Don't tell her you're in ATL, Miko. Boy, you finna have a new stalking best friend.
You see that face right there on that still right there?
Yeah.
Just imagine rolling over and seeing that in your bed in the middle of the night.
Romero, you ain't right.
Yeah. I got on Facebook the other day and I said, I'm coming. Everybody telling me to move back to ATL. What's the ATL baddie starter kit? People DMing me like, man, you invented the ATL baddie starter kit. What you talking about? You are the first original ATL baddie. Like, I feel so fucking old. I feel old as hell.
Stop.
I was like, y'all really trying to be funny. I can't believe I'm going back there. But I want to have a positive. I have a positive attitude, positive vibes. Hopefully things will work out. It will work out for us. These glasses, I need my eyes checked really bad. I need my eyes checked. Wait, not even game. He's over there enjoying his french fries. Why he eat french fries so damn much? French fry eating. Love the goddamn french fries.
Right. She talking about an ATL baddie starter kit. That's some shit some motherfucker in their 20s say, Sasha, right? You're 45 years old. Come on now.
She can't even afford the starter kit.
All right, somebody in the chat say she can't even come. She don't even come close to the goddamn mold. Oh man, I mean, like the way you talking on that's like me saying, "Yeah, I'm about to get turned up." Come on, Sasha Ray. Come on. We got to get better and do better. Nobody's not anticipating for your comeback.
I just sometimes like I feel like I need somebody to talk to, and I don't want it to be the typical people that I talk to. So sometimes when I'm doing a live stream, I just be like trying to find somebody to talk to about my shit. It don't even be no real reason. I just be wanting to like vent because sometimes I need to talk out where I am emotionally. Like I won't share where I am emotionally, but I'll talk about something that I feel comfortable with speaking.
Woo!
Yeah,
Can I get your email address? Because I want to send you $1 gazillion of free stuff so you don't light your money on fire when you're trying to get customers. So the reason for this ad is that my next book, $100 Million Money Models, is coming out live August 16th.
That, you know, other people can relate to. But I was feeling like uneasy a little bit, like a little lost earlier. So I got into like some prayer. I tried to listen to some like motivational speeches and stuff. Because it can get hard. Like I can get in a dark place. There's times I've gotten in a dark place here. And so I just try to not get into that dark place and think positive and, you know, think about the kind of lifestyle I do want, you know. I think the most thing I'll miss about Cali, RJ, is probably the weather. I love the way the weather is. It's not, I don't live in Los Angeles. A lot of people are under the impression that I live in Southern California. I live in Northern California. But I like that it's not too hot and it's not too cold. It's like somewhere in between. Like sometimes it get real cold, like in San Francisco. But where I'm at, inland, it's like very, I like the way that the weather is. And the people are a lot nicer. It's not a lot of Black people here though, but it's a lot of Indians and like Hispanic people and shit like that. What else? I'm gonna miss this restaurant here called Danica's. I miss that shit. I love that restaurant. It's beautiful. You know, it's like extremely beautiful. In Georgia, there's only one mountain. Like you got Stone Mountain, you got Kennesaw Mountain. Out here, it's mountains everywhere, so you can hike for real. You know what I mean? I'm gonna miss that. You know. Oh my God, yeah. If you still calling an attractive woman from Atlanta or Georgia Peach, you definitely owe. You like TI age and shit. Oh no, if me and Sugar Bear don't keep dating, I'm not dating. I'm just gonna consider that, you know, be done with it. I'll be fine. I'll just put my son into like sports or something where he can be around men. Put him in like a Big Brother program or something like that, or maybe something.
Okay, Sansa Ray. All this shit is cap right here. You've been out there 8 motherfucking years now. One motherfucking sport. Now one Big Brother you wouldn't fucking found. None of that shit. So just stop. Just stop with the cap. Go ahead, Sam.
And who gonna pay for him to be in all these sports? Because that costs money.
Thank you.
You know, you have to pay to have your kids in sports. And
Right. Who
and
gonna take his
take them?
ass?
Right. Who's gonna do that? And who's gonna pay for it? She do a whole lot of talking.
Right. A whole lot of talking. She said this. I mean, like I said, she said this shit before. In not one sport, she went and motherfucking applied his ass. Applied him. All this time. He's 7 years old.
Right. Because when she first got out there, remember she was gonna get him an agent and he was gonna model.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then he supposed to be doing Kung Fu or some shit.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we don't
So
see him
now
doing
he's
Kung
gonna
Fu.
play sports.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit in her head.
She could have had him in sports out there.
Exactly.
He could have been in a little Pee Wee league.
What you say?
I said, don't forget about archery. She remember she wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Mess around, shoot her in the ass.
Right. Yeah, he was gonna do archery. Right.
Hell no.
All this expensive stuff. Okay. And she talking about mountains. Did she ever go hiking in California?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
Told you all this shit is good talk. Soon as she get there, nobody gonna help me. Watch.
She gonna be right in that extended stay doing a live.
There's only one mountain.
There's
only one mountain in Georgia. How about a treadmill with an incline?
Right. An incline of 10. She might want to start there.
Mm-hmm. Well, hyperglycemic ass.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
And that got to do with sororities or fraternities or something? like some type of Big Brother program or something like that. But I'm not going to date again. If me and Sugar Bear don't, which I doubt we don't date, because when I get there, I think we will. But if we don't work out, I'm not dating anymore. I'm good.
What you gonna do? Go back to dyking? going back to be a fake dyke sounds right. Okay.
She gonna move right to the next penis, okay?
Exactly.
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna twirl her
Absolutely.
big ass right to the next one. Okay.
Because that's
And
all
the
dating
next
is
one.
equal to, sex.
Right. For her, that's what it is.
I'll be fine. I'll be there. Because I'm one of those people that feels okay with being by myself, and I do want my son to have a stepfather. I do, but that's why I'm trying so hard with Sugar Bear. That's why I owned up to some shit I did earlier today. That's why I took accountability for it, because it's like I gotta evaluate myself and I gotta improve who I am as a woman in order to be with him. He challenges me to be better than the woman that I've been. So I'm already a pretty dope woman to begin with, but for me to be able to find a man who could help me improve and be better, that's him. And he just does it for me, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna chalk it up back to it not being God's will if he and I don't work out, because I pray a lot for us. You know what I mean? No, I don't classify him as my spiritual husband or anything, but he definitely is going to be a legal one. You know what I mean? Like he will definitely do it for real. That's the goal. He has until New Year's to propose. We'll see, right? He has until New Year's. He knows. Yeah, I'm very stressed. That's not what no. He wasn't willing for me to just, I think y'all always miss the key stuff that you're supposed to take from a story. You take the worst parts of a story or the wrong parts of a story and you run with it in the wrong direction and think you're making a touchdown. It's so weird. Brittany, honey, this man has spent ridiculous amounts of money already. He has spent ridiculous amounts of money. My goal is to add to his wealth, multiply his wealth. That man is willing to do more than pay for me to visit. He's doing what I asked him to do. I told him I didn't want to move to Georgia for a man. And he knows I don't want to do that. So he's not letting me. Because he knows how strongly I feel. So even when I came to him and I said, could you help me with relocation? And he said, no.
Step into Wix Studio and handle every part of your build from one platform. Map out your...
Yeah, my fault, y'all. My shit over here lagging like hell, y'all. Shit. Damn.
How he does shit. And that's so up his fucking alley. Because instead of saying to me, I'm not going to give you money because I know that you don't want, He talks with his actions. He's not a yapper. He's very... So if he talks, he says it one time. He says it in one sentence, and that is it. He doesn't like to, and I think I'm similar to this. I hate re-explaining myself, but because I'm, I do what I do here, it's easy for me to do it. But in real life, I just say what and then that be it. I just be like, this is what I want. Yeah. I don't like repeating myself. I don't like being like, I don't like telling somebody over and over again. But yeah, he spent so much money. I'm okay with him not spending any more money. He's good. It's okay. Yeah, I don't believe in twin flames and soulmates. I'm not a twin flamey soulmate type of person. But when we're talking about spiritual husbands and stuff like that, to me, spiritual husband and twin flame and soulmates, they don't all go together. Spiritual husband to me has more to do with God and my faith in a power higher than my own. To me, twin flames and soulmates reminds me of something that has to do with astrology for some reason. What do you mean? I know what they feels like. That's why I will never fully trust a guy. What do you mean? What do you mean, RJ? Oh, I don't know what you was saying, Missy, but Michael was done with you because I was like about to read a comment and Michael done away with your ass. So you must have said something stupid. No, we're not yet. I don't require. I mean, he's doing that on his own. He didn't want. He don't want to, because he don't want. What I'm saying is he don't want to date other people. He don't want to. I don't want to, but for the sake of, because we haven't made a solid commitment yet, we both are keeping our options open. But he don't really date, or you know what I'm saying? Because we do a lot of talking to each other. Like we don't. I don't know. We just different. Like it's not. I don't know. I can't explain how we are. It's not. Okay. Anybody who's been married before, in a relationship before, and it's usually in a healthy situation, you know that when you start dating somebody, you like them, and then that's it. Y'all just together. And a lot of times y'all don't even have a conversation about whether y'all boyfriend or girlfriend or not. You just immediately start committing to each other. It kind of feels like that. But because I am very much like, we have to verbally, Justice, do not do that. We have to verbally agree, because I need the verbal. I need him to profess. So that's a requirement. When I get in Georgia, we have an arrangement, and it does not include sexual activity. We are opting out of that for a little while, until we Jesus Christ. Until we are ready. So yeah. I don't know. I was telling him I don't know how we're going to do that, but that's how we got to set some boundaries to be able to not do that, because we kind of miss each other from the last time we saw each other. So it's like throughout this time he's been gone, we've been kind of like talking about that shit. We want to be all over each other, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think the best thing for both of us, until we are both on the same page. What do you mean such a big risk? What risk would I be making? I know you don't mean, do you mean Georgia? Georgia, I'm going to do that regardless. Like whether he and I are together or not, I'm coming to Georgia. Yeah, like when, like relationships, the real good ones, you never talk about whether y'all together or not. You just wake up one morning and figure out, oh shit, we in a relationship. And a real one too. Like we like totally committed. You know? It's not the conversation of, are you my boyfriend? Are you my girlfriend? You want some more french fries? All right. Hold on, let me put some more french fries for him. They're cooking, baby. What do you mean, do I have support for my son? Yeah. I have to start everything over, though. I have to, like, get his IEP and sign up for disability and get him, like, new therapists and ABA therapy. And I got to get him all new therapy people. And that is a bit much. The only way I can get a break is if I get a respite. I haven't got a respite yet. But getting a respite here was difficult. Trying to sign up with the East Bay Regional Center was a headache. It was a fucking headache. Hopefully it won't be that much of a headache over there on the East Coast. But here's definitely was a headache. Like, I still haven't gotten what I need to get from the East Bay Regional Center. And it's been 7-8 months, right? Hey. Okay.
Okay, let me fast forward this shit, man. This bitch over here, motherfucking, like I said, talk to everybody like she on the phone. Hold on.
What is she reading the chat? This girl.
Sabrina text message or something.
Oh, okay.
I always talking about, I gotta make some content, but this is not content. This is conversation.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving to Jacksonville. I was thinking about that.
Yeah, so let's skim through this shit. Hold on. Let me fast forward. Go back a little bit. All right.
To my Cash App, so I can get us some food tomorrow. Pay for my hotel room tomorrow. My Cash App is $ for Selmo. You can send me $5, $10. I would appreciate that because I really would like to pay for this room and not have to stress about it in the morning time or nothing like that. I want to go to my P.O. box in the morning time and pick up our stuff out of the P.O. box. Take him on a bus ride because he bad.
If you have an older AC system, did you?
What you say?
I ain't saying that commercial came in. I'm just gonna skip it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Anybody want to critique on what they've been hearing?
Shit,
I'm gonna
yeah.
skim through all this shit. Go ahead.
This man and her are so committed. If I was committed to a woman in her situation, you know, and I got bread too, okay? You ain't got to get online and be begging for no money to eat and pay for a $85 room,
Right.
or concern yourself with a flight and getting your stuff out of storage to move over. We're committed,
Exactly.
so let's get that over here, okay, and get you in a space.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The same thing. It's like, well, you know, he's not dating anybody else. I'm not going to date anybody else. We're not going to date anybody else. We're together, but we're not together. But, you know, he wants me. I want him. He's got tons of money, but I don't want him to spend his money on me. So you don't want the man that you laid up with, gave your body to. You don't want him to do anything, but you want complete strangers on social media to send you money every day. But this man has the money. He needs to be paying for your flight. He needs to be setting you up in an apartment. He needs to have all of your stuff. You shouldn't have to do anything but just get on the plane. That's it.
I
Okay.
don't see what's so hard in this woman, 45 years old, talking about boyfriend and girlfriend situation, and
Right.
you just know when you're committed. When I'm committed to a woman,
you
at
know.
this stage, let me get this ring.
Right.
Let me get it at least an engagement ring going, because we just so committed. And he's over there in Georgia with all this money, and you just come walking in with a child in tow. And he can see you, and anybody that know him can see your monkey ass online. This is gonna be good. I can't wait to episode 11.
And what did she say about? Did she say something about being arrested, or did I hear wrong? I thought
I think I heard wrong too, because I'm like, arrested? What?
arrested. I
When
thought
she
I heard her
rests,
say something about being arrested.
when she get arrested, she'll be arrested.
She'll be
She's got
arrested or something.
arrested development.
Yeah, she does. Definitely. Talking about, we didn't say we were boyfriend and girlfriend. Who does that? Are we in the 5th grade or what? I
Listen,
mean,
at this
that's
age in my
some
life, I dare some woman to talk about, well, do you want to be my boyfriend?
right.
Don't ever refer to me as no damn
As
boy.
a
I'm either your
boy.
man or not.
Right.
Okay, you my lady or not.
Right.
Yeah,
The
boyfriend and girl.
boyfriend.
That's why I said she's younger than her daughter.
Oh my gosh. She is so childish. And does Justice have on any clothes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't nobody check his
Okay.
diaper since she's been on. Check her
She
diaper.
trying to get money up for tomorrow for the room. Okay.
Right.
And he could easily do that with large bread. How big is $85? All of us together could send her $85.
$85.
Right now, that's all you charging? What you doing for 85?
$85.
She could get that right there on the strip real quick.
And she needed $85 earlier.
Oh,
Or she
that's
needed
right. She don't have a
$50.
car. Yeah, she don't have a car. But shoot,
Yeah,
by the time
the
she,
motherfucker bus running. Shit, the fuck.
yeah, just walk. All she got to do is walk.
Yeah.
Okay. Just walk. You run off some weight. Your juices will be flowing. Dude, pull over. He give you a tip. You really
Right.
put work in. Here's an extra
Exactly.
15.
But who's
Right.
gonna watch Justice?
Joshua can watch
She
himself. Benji got him.
can't
Benji
even
got him.
hit the stroll because she ain't got nobody to watch Justice. Okay.
She got Benji. Benji or Bart. Right. He like, yup, I know.
Yeah, he might be a better babysitter than her.
I wonder
Jeez.
if she don't have that money. That person she was talking about, smiling at her in the lobby she was chatting with, gonna be the one to say, I'm sorry, you're a nice person,
You gotta
but you need to
go.
pack up your shit.
So what did she tell the person in the lobby? Walked off.
She didn't give no dialogue. She just said we was talking and just chatting about.
I think it was the manager, wasn't it? The manager.
Right, it was the manager. Right.
Yeah.
And so she didn't say nothing else.
She said they were just talking about her move. That she's gonna be leaving. So
you'll be leaving soon.
You'll be leaving soon, and all of that. But
she don't know what that smile means.
Right, but she don't know. But
Right,
now
it's
she's not going to be able to move on August 1st. She's going to have to push it back some because she won't have the money. So you was down there talking to that manager about your room and your money, okay?
Right. I mean, because you don't have to give them no 30-day notice.
She was talking about living in that motel and paying that motel money, okay? Sansa Ray, you are so easy to read. It's ridiculous.
They know she ain't going to be able to come up with that money because they know right there, everything is technology today. They see what you streaming downstairs.
Yeah, they know about her streaming.
They know your monkey ass on YouTube begging. They probably sitting down and they're laughing at you.
Right, they gotta be.
She better have that money.
Right.
Have all that money.
All right, let's roll some more.
And stuff like that, just hyping up airplanes and stuff like that. So when we get there, he doesn't be, it's like, oh my God, we're at the airport. I don't know how I'm going to teach him about TSA. That's another thing that I'm worried about, because it's like, I don't know how to explain to my son, but when we get to this place, they're going to use this metal detector and you got to go through the metal detector.
Bitch, it ain't going to take them motherfucking much. He must basically push his ass through the motherfucking line. Take your shoes off, Justice. Hold your hand up, Justice. Okay, grab your shit, Justice. Okay, let's go to the motherfucking port, Justice. That's it.
They don't go through a lot with children. You put some flip-flops on them, a short and a t-shirt, okay, and let the little boy walk, ride. They can see he ain't got nothing on him going through that scanner.
But she travel all the time. She can't figure that shit out.
Because she don't travel all the time.
Right.
But you got to make sure that you take your shoes off. And then you got, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to figure out that whole part of it.
Bitch, that's not hard to figure out. It's not, Sansa Ray. You only figure that out, you know what I'm saying, when you're an adult, because you got more shit on you. You know what I'm saying? Like your belt and all that.
Because he's never done that. And I'm probably going to try to pre-check us in with TSA so we don't have.
That costs more, Sansa Ray. You're not going to be able to afford that. You're not going to be able to afford that, Sansa Ray.
Yeah, and she late in the game because the pre-check, like I do for my job where I travel. You see, you pay the one fee, and you only got to pay the fee, like, I think it's every 5 to 7 years.
Oh, okay.
And then you have a pass that could go right there on, like I'll have it in my passport booklet. And I walk up, boom, there's my ID. You see my government ID, boom, and there's my easy pass to get me right through the quick check-in. I'll be in and out, okay? But to go and now I want to do easy. That's more, like you said, it's more money for you and the child. Each person got to have a card now.
Yeah.
Are you going to put some pants on? Okay, then sit down.
Hold up. I know this.
He got naked again. Benji told him, take it off. Shake it for me.
What happened? What I missed? What happened?
He got naked again.
He got naked.
He said it's getting hot here, so let me take off my
clothes.
Wait a minute, he got naked?
It's getting so hot. I'm going to take my clothes off.
It's getting hot in here.
You know something?
What's that bit of stuff?
This is what I'm thinking. I could be way off, but I'm thinking that this child done saw his mom on OnlyFans.
Probably did. Yeah, probably did. Eek. Eek.
You made me choke on my cigarette. Wait.
Oh, man.
It's hot in here, mama.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I mean, he's right up in the corner, man. I'm like, man, what the fuck? What the?
I swear.
He ain't got no clothes on.
You know what?
Like every live stream, this little boy is buck naked. He's stripping down. He's watching his mama.
Stupid.
He watching
He's
his
listening
mama.
to his he's listening to his mom and he's trying to give her a hand. OnlyFans, mama.
Man.
Gotta get some food. OnlyFans with a room, mama. hint, mama.
Oh, misunderstood since you say he been watching her. Oh God. He like, let me show you how to make some money real quick, okay?
All right. Do that thing you used to do, mama, on the chair.
Right.
Because where else is he getting this from? Like,
I don't
is
know.
it from the third or fourth live that
know.
he done, he's like stripping down.
Right.
Right. He's seen somebody do that. He's only mimicking what he's been seeing. And don't be surprised he come to Georgia in one of them little camps with them little kids and he started taking it off because it got too hot in here.
They gonna call his ass stripper man.
Okay.
Keep
the
it.
radio stripper.
Hey, keep it. This is learned behavior. He's watching his mama.
Mm-hmm. He's
She
getting it
probably
from
doing
somewhere.
a little tease. Yep, doing a little tease online for Mr. Sugar Bear and whatnot. He saw it.
Oh man.
He just takes his clothes off. That's crazy. Poor little Justice.
Do it all the time.
All right, let me roll some more.
Oh, wow.
Have a seat. No nakedness. So you want your french fries, right?
Shit, just like shit. What you talking about? Take it out. Oh, she must be over there watching Magic Mike or some shit.
Oh, what you say? Take it off. Take it all off.
Right. Oh man, they gonna fuck around call that dude stripper man.
She gonna be getting phone calls from the school. Miss Smith, your son is in class and he's taking all his clothes off. Really?
And they suspend his little ass. The other little kids. Where's the naked boy? He didn't come to school today.
Stripper man.
Teacher, stripper man just took his clothes off.
Right.
And don't let him start doing that dance. Don't take my shit off. Man, you might to come and get this nigga up out of here.
Okay. Wow.
Georgia ain't ready.
Oh man.
No, they ain't ready.
Start doing a 12. They're not like a. That boy got his clothes off.
All right, let's roll some more.
Shit.
All right, let me get it. I think that was what the beat was. Let me get your plate. Let me see your plate. All right.
Oh man. Hold on. Let me fast forward this shit.
But he know every bug. He know the names of bugs I didn't even know exist. Every time he see one, he be like, such and such bug. I'm like, how do you know what kind of bug that is? I don't know. Well, reporting them. I had my wagon. My wagon was in my trunk of my car, but they took the car.
Okay.
I don't got
same regurgitated story.
Wagon no more.
Who is the they that took her car? The repo man?
Yeah.
We need a training manual for the new.
Oh, yeah. Repo guy. You know that car's going to get repossessed. Like I said, my thing is, if you know that car was up for repossession, why didn't you leave then? You probably could have extended it out. They've been looking for the car and if they didn't have no track on it.
That's right.
In California, right, you know.
Yeah.
That'd be your best bet. You should have left there. Yeah. All right. Let's roll some more. Hold on, man. Damn. Where we at?
Your jobless ass should be streaming. Okay. Oh, I know y'all didn't answer my questions. I've seen some people share their YouTube link on Instagram stories. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I can share my live stream link on my Facebook. I can do that right now. I don't know how to share it on my. I guess I could share it on my share it on my
Okay, let me skip through all this bullshit.
Instagram stories.
Hold on.
She is panhandling.
And then he is blaming himself a lot. So I was like, you need to heal just like everybody else. You know what I mean? But people like to move on very swiftly. They'll get out of them. They'll start dating somebody while they're separated. He didn't even legally divorce yet. Now, good thing for him, he legally divorced. So, matter of fact, I should ask him for proof, shouldn't I? I should ask him for proof, shouldn't I?
Look at this bitch.
Yo, dumbass.
Right. Look at you.
Before?
Exactly. Look at you.
Ask him for proof. Watch he go ahead and block your ass.
Wow.
She's already blocked. She's already blocked by him. That's why she's on his watch.
Right.
Yep, because he blocked her. So she want to see proof. Now you want to see proof.
You don't need to see no proof no more, Science, right? You already busted wide open.
Right.
And she should have went on ahead and said, send the money so I can fly and get a room when I get there and to move my stuff. And then go ask for proof. Dumb.
I hope she used protection. Wouldn't it be something if she came up pregnant?
Oh, don't say that shit.
I'm going to quit YouTube. I'll quit YouTube. I swear to God. I quit.
Yeah, well, then that was what she planned. She, she did that on purpose. Again, that's all that is. If she is, because I don't believe at, midnight that they had condoms. I think that she did, dare I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what it is. So this is, baby number, was it 12?
Don't say that.
This baby number 12?
What, abortion wise?
Just all together, her numbers.
Oh, all right.
Chop wise, like 14 or 15.
Yeah, damn. I'm lost.
14, 15.
Well, she said 8 abortions. I was like, okay, that's enough shit.
I don't know. I'm out of practice. How good can it be with a condom? That's why I was just assuming they went raw dog like ODB up in there. And if he flew out from Georgia to Cali, he looking for some nook. What man ain't? I'm just saying.
All right, let me roll some more.
See what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? Get scared. He's never lied to me, right? And his ex-wife is like dating someone too. Should I ask him to show me proof?
My thing of it is, how the fuck do you know all this shit?
She Googled him.
Flights of fancy.
How you know his motherfucker who his ex-wife is dating? How you know if she's dating?
Because that's what he told her, and that's the God's honest truth, STL. The God's on. I put my hand on a stack of Bibles.
Maybe she told Sugar Bear that she was a marriage counselor.
Oh my God. Boy. It's just amazing me. I don't ask those, because I don't go that fucking deep. I just don't. It's like, shit, this bitch is here to tell us that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, his wife dating such. Then I'm like, God damn, shit, how you know all this shit?
He told her that so he could lock in, his happy ending. After all that travel, he needed to relieve steam or whatever to get this here done quick so he could test out the new car.
Man, I can't imagine no bitch asking no shit like that. I can't imagine me telling no bitch no shit like that. If I was in that position, I'd probably tell her, you know what I'm saying, she's fine, she's doing her own thing. That's it.
Yeah. You're more of a classier person, and you ain't got to go through all of that. He got her right where she's at in the 7th grade.
And see, I'll stop it. If you were getting a Saturday night special from Science Array, you would have told her all that stuff too. Stop it.
Hell no.
Nah, I got a better one than that. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You trying to go on this rocket ship or not? Okay, simple as that. I could take my loss. It ain't. I mean, that right there ain't a big loss anyway.
Exactly. At all.
You rocking or you're not.
Right. Shit. If you ain't, okay, shit. See you. All right, let's roll some more.
Remember what happened to me last time?
Nah, shit didn't happen to you last time. You brought it on upon your damn self.
Oh shit!
Remember what happened to me last time? Oh, okay.
No shit. Let me fast forward this shit, man. I don't know what the fuck she trying to do.
All right. Even when he was here, he said some brutally honest shit to me we was standing in a hallway at the hotel. And I said, how many women have you dated since you?
See what I'm saying? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a bitch send her saying all this shit right here. Yeah, how's your ex-wife? Who she's dating? Oh, how long they been dating? No.
Well, she didn't ask those questions when he was there, but one thing is certain: they smashed right up there in that room with Lil Justice.
Regardless they smash, my thing of it is knowing all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That they don't pertain to you for real. You know, that's my thing.
Got divorced, right? He was like, I don't know, like 40. I was like, 40? He was like, yeah, and I'm tired of this bitch. And I was like, well, why are you dating so many? Like, he was like, I just keep dating them and just going through it. But I'm like, that's not how you date, bro. Go sit down. Go sit down. I said, I know you came here to try to get something right. I ain't giving you nothing until you commit. Can you commit to me? He was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. And I said, well, then you don't give me. Goodbye. Peace me out. He was like, okay. I'm like, no, we're gonna negotiate. Like, you ain't getting shit from me until you negotiate. This is a negotiation. Anyway. But the relationship coach, he's talking to me about how much money he makes. He'll play it. Anything you say. I wouldn't trust any of that body without proof. Yeah, the reason why I just know, honestly, it's because he always so brutally honest. Like if he wasn't like that, like if he didn't have like this long track record of being brutally honest for no reason, like there is shit that he told me that men will never tell women. There are some things I know about him that he would never, like men would be too scared to tell women. And he's told me.
Boy,
At the Pima Medical Institute open house, you'll find more.
He done told the wrong motherfuckers. Boy, I tell you.
Y'all don't hear that song playing?
Ever. He just don't lie. He always be like, I'm not
gonna neck it.
Did y'all see Justice again?
She said the word. He knew what they were doing. They were doing a horizontal poke up in there.
STL, do you have the link for Lotus?
Yeah, hold on.
Y'all didn't hear that song playing?
Nah, you just see
it went like
Justice
this. I said I'm easy.
Justice
easy
Strikes
like
Again.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
See,
he ran to the part of the bed. He ran right back.
He popped in and out.
Hold on.
His little neck of
Hold on. What is this? Hold on.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Now watch him. There you.
He just don't lie, and it's just like he always be like, "I'm not gonna lie." I don't lie. I'm like, I know you don't, but
hold on. This dude just straight jumping on the bed. You can see him under the reflection of what you call the picture.
Yeah,
STL, that's a reenactment.
You say what?
That's a reenactment.
Reenactment.
With him jumping on that bed. I'm telling you, that little boy has seen some things. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You rather just be like,
he killed me when he ran across.
You ask him a question, he don't want to tell you the truth. He don't answer. He don't answer. He just be like, he don't change his facial expression. Nigga just be like,
y'all don't hear that song playing?
But I remember I told you guys he does one sentence. He's like a one sentencer. So he'll say, if you ask him a question, he'll say, like you just said,
she's saying some bullshit, man. Let me fast forward through this shit. Hey, Lotus, give me a high second. I'm gonna drop it. Hold on.
Then that be it.
Damn.
We don't.
Shit. Yeah, my shit is over here lagging. I'm hating that.
Well, that's just how easy she is. All of that right there, that was so simple for him to get into that funk box.
Fast forward through this shit. Let me drop the link for Lotus.
The other day I was on Facebook and these people was talking and there was a guy in there and they were talking about, no, it was me. I posted, I said, y'all, if a woman wants you to pay for a date, it doesn't mean she's a gold digger, because gold diggers ask for mansions and yachts, not chicken tenders, right? So that was the post, but then everybody started coming in here commenting. And inside of the comment, men were saying women use men for dates for meals all of the time. And I was like, I don't understand how these women who make all of this money could possibly be using you for a date, for a meal, when they go out and can get their meals on their own. I always been able to take myself to Papa Do's or take myself to whatever fancy restaurant if I wanted to go to Roof Chris, or if I wanted to go to PF Chang's, or if I wanted to.
But bitch, you ain't never took yourself. We ain't never seen you motherfucker swing up and down one of those spots. None of them.
Yeah, where's the receipts? A photo. None.
A fucking video on her. She'll have a video. But Lotus, I dropped the link. Okay.
Go to Houston's or something like that. I take my motherfucking self. I didn't need a man to take me. Now there was a time where I did. If I couldn't, I could pay for it myself, I could get a man to take me. But for the most part, anytime I wanted to go somewhere, I would just take myself. But I think the requirement for me, for men I was dating, I was okay with going to like Applebee's or Fridays. I love Ruby Tuesdays. For some reason, Ruby Tuesdays is my shit. Okay. You can Ruby Tuesday me to death. I love it there. So I would be okay with Ruby Tuesdays or Applebee's or Fridays, or I don't know. I'm not a fan of Cheesecake Factory, but there's a guy who took me to the Spaghetti Factory one time. I've been in so many restaurants, I can't even remember all of the restaurants men have taken me. I've been on so many dates. And the reason why I've been on so many dates is because I used to be a model. So everybody wanted to go on a date. So I would just be dating. And I don't mean like sleeping with dudes. I would just go on the date. Most guys didn't even make it past like the first date. So that's how I can understand how Sugar Bear could go on 40 dates like that. Because when you are an attractive person, you attract a lot of people. You could attract a lot of women. I was attracting a lot of men. So it's easy to go on 40 dates when you're an attractive person. But yeah, I don't my favorite restaurant has always been like Papa Do's. And I only went to Papa Do's with someone who I'm in a relationship with. I don't think I've ever went to just Papados just because with some guy who wanted to go on a date. I think I might have maybe once, but outside of like maybe even twice. But outside of that, every time, because it's my favorite restaurant, I didn't want to take every person I do there. I mean, so about stuff, how they give it. I don't know, cause I understand.
Welcome to the panel, BZ. Hit your mic. Hit your mic. Oh. Lotus. Damn. Well, where's she at? Lotus, you there? Okay, we just have to come back.
How I thought Michael was going to be first. I'm actually surprised that it's Yolanda, Nico. That's number one. Because it seemed like she just came around. She just probably talked more than y'all two do. But at the end of the day, I would have assumed it would be Michael, because Michael's around more. Yeah, I don't know how women use men for dates. I mean, yeah, for meals. Maybe gifts or something, but meals, I don't know. I don't know about no meal. Yeah, men do their best for women that they really want to try to impress. And that's what I was trying to explain to a woman. Like, you can basically get anything out of a man that genuinely want to kick it with you, that one that feel like he can afford you. But there's some men out there who thought Papados was expensive. But I've been to Papados so many times, and I've been to like certain restaurants like Ruby Tuesdays and shit like that, because when men would ask me where I would want to go, my favorite restaurant would be the name.
Oh my God, there he is right there. Lotus, welcome to the panel.
Hey, Lotus. Nope.
Hey, peace y'all. I'm sorry, STL, you threw me off. You said a different name. I was like, wait a damn minute. How y'all doing?
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me? I'm driving through a rough patch.
Okay,
yeah. I can be heard. First of all, this bitch, let me go back. She did steal my term. Now, I know it's not an original term, but I know she's never heard it before I put it in her chat, which was brutal honesty. And I put that in her chat at least 2 or 3 times. What people say, that's number one.
Is it her or is it
White
me?
Claw.
Hold on. Is it her or is it me? Is she borging out? She fading in and out?
Hello?
Lotus is borging out.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
you borging out.
Can I be heard?
We hear you now.
Can I
We
be
hear you
heard?
now. Yeah.
You can hear me now. My bad. I told y'all I'm driving through a rough patch. Like Sansare's life. She's talking about Papados like it's some damn white cloth Michelin star restaurant. Bitch, it's not Joe's Stone Crab. Like, what is Papados? Like, it's her special relationship dinner place. Like, what is that? Hello?
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, no, it's just so fucking weird how she acts like a teenager, and then she's talking about, now this is a 40-year-old something who's dating allegedly a CEO, a very attractive CEO, right? And she was a model. Right. So with that being said, she should have been exposed to the highest of caliber of restaurants and fine dining. Sat at a chef's table. I can guarantee you that. What is she talking about?
Well, she said her uppity is not like his uppity, so maybe that's it.
Uppity is not fucking Ruby Tuesdays, Cheryl. I ain't been to a Ruby Tuesdays in 20-some years.
I ain't been
at all. That's something you take your children to. That's you know what? That's the family restaurant. You take, I have 3 children. That's somewhere you take your 3 kids and 5 people can eat for, a very, menial cost. Like, they have unlimited options. That bitch might as well go to Golden Corral.
Right, that's what I thought it was like. Gold Corral, Ponderosa, and all that.
It's a little. It's more like Ponderosa. It's a little bit better than Golden Corral. Yeah, but not much better. I mean, she's acting Fridays and Girl, please. That's all frozen fast food served to you on a plate. Please.
Well, hey, maybe for the rat, it's something,
Look, a rat gotta get that cheese, right? Dick cheese.
Right.
Dick cheese, because that's what we're talking about.
Okay. Oh, that was it?
For now.
Okay. All right. Let's roll some more.
The restaurant. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Man, we need to go over and report her shit. This dude is ass fucking naked, man. No, man. Where this bitch shit at, man? This dude is straight ass fucking naked, man. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
This is what he did before, FTL. I told you that this is what he did before.
Wow.
That's what his mama did, too.
Cautioned her that he was doing that.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Got a
First
flash.
it was funny first it was funny because the way he motherfucking rolled in. It's like, oh, he get too motherfucking comfortable. Too goddamn comfortable. The hell? Yeah, you need to worry about that song. This bitch need to start motherfucking going live while he sleep. He wake up, get the fuck off. Flat out. Seriously. He's just screaming in the back, jumping on the fucking bed, walk around like Tarzan, walk around ass naked like he the motherfucking children in the corn and shit. Just like, come on, man. It's so much and too much going on in his motherfucking life. Seriously. All right. Anybody else want to say something?
Yeah, about that Papa Docs and Ruby Tuesdays. I'm surprised if Ruby Tuesdays is still in business. Are they? Is there still
It's still in some regions. Yeah, it's still in some regions. Yeah.
Yeah, in some regions. Now, back in the 80s, in Hampton, Virginia, that was our spot right there by Hampton University. But it was a different monster back then. And over the years, you see that it started to change. All of that's gone now. That used to be at the Coliseum. It's all new now. No more Ruby Tuesday. I haven't seen one of them in many years.
Yeah, it's just like the A&Ws. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You still got a few of those running around.
Yeah.
But for the most part, a lot of them gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Romero, let me find out you know about the Hampton Roads area.
I lived there.
I did too for a hot minute. I went to the great HIU. Okay, period.
What year was that?
It was after the 80s.
Oh, well, I'm only 25. No, let me stop.
Oh, well, shit, I'm 19 then.
I'm showing off my age, damn it.
No, I was there in 04.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me see. Yeah, just roll a little bit more. We're going to shut it down.
If he wanted to impress her. That's and it would match where he is professionally. You know what I'm saying? Nico, you stupid. Listen, I'm gonna try to live stream until the very last day I'm here, but then
this bitch said she gonna try to live stream to the last day she heard. Bitch, you need to motherfucker be packing your shit, getting the fuck up out of there.
But it makes sense, LTL, because see, dude already cracked the walnut, and she's a damn fool if she ain't gonna let the CEO help her make this move right quick.
That dude ain't trying to. Yeah, he ain't trying to. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to deal with her for real.
Right. So she's lying, and then here to the last moment she gonna scream, give me a nickel, give me a dime,
right.
Give me a nickel, a dime.
Right.
Oh, that room is my nightly fee is due again, until she end up there.
Right. To tell you the truth, to save us some money, what she need to do be doing put her shit in some heavy boxes and shipping that shit out right now. By the time she gets to Georgia, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
pick them up.
Right.
And just take, the least amount, you know what I'm saying, on the plane with her.
See, STLC, what you saying is logical shit. Because that's exactly what I was thinking. You can call right over there. I'm gonna have these boxes shipped over here to the storage place. Get that done first. All the stuff you don't need, just what you need right now to carry on that plane. That's it, and get that out the way. And
but
then
the storage room. Thing about the storage room was locked down. So you got to pay the fee in order to get the shit out, or well, order for it to open. Put it like that.
Yeah, that's true.
So
and she got folks. She said she got what's his name? She got Papa Bear over there in Georgia, so he can handle that. But again, we know she's lying. The rat is always lying.
Yeah.
But let me say one thing.
Hold on. Go ahead.
She don't need none of that shit. The only thing she really needs to take is her personal items, the shit that's in her purse, her and just these few little scraps of clothes, and leave all that shit there. Which we know she gonna take the portfolio of her and Priest photos. I mean, that's about it. Leave all that shit there. Let them auction that bullshit off. I mean, and let's start the fuck over, because what she has not amassed anything that's worth the fuck. I mean, honestly and truthfully, what does she have? That damn Block 11 bullshit that never was. A photo album of her and Priest, and I mean, and what else? Some LED light up shit that a teenager would have. Let it go, Sansaray. Please let it go. Purge all that bullshit. Purge yourself, and then just start the fuck over.
That's what I was saying.
None of that shit is worth moving.
What the hell does she really have to pack? That's a lot of shit to move. Ain't never seen her with whatever furniture she had. You know she can leave that behind. But how much furniture did she have? 1 or 2 pieces?
But she's not. This the other thing.
She got that desk over there at Justice. She's a painter now, so
her easel.
All that shit.
Yeah. That right there, you can go to FedEx or UPS to have that shit.
You know what? She don't even have to do that. She could go to Greyhound, and this is just for people who don't know. You can pack your shit up and put it on a Greyhound. It's gonna take a ways to get there, but it'll get there, and it's the cheapest means of shipping anything cross country.
Oh,
you put it right in the Greyhound.
I didn't know that.
Yes, indeed, absolutely.
Hey, Lotus, how are you, darling?
Hey, sis, I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing good. I had to step away for a little bit.
Just like soon as it lands, soon as it's pulled up with the bus, you need to be there like you're picking a person up, but picking your package up.
Absolutely. Same thing. My sister, I suggested that to my sister when she moved from Illinois to Texas, and I mean, it was the best thing. It was really hands down the cheapest way to send anything. But even Sansaray and that easel, Sansaray, bitch, you don't need that shit. You can't afford hobbies. All you can afford is hustle. You don't have time for a hobby. Get off your ass, wash your ass, because you already know, and get to grinding. Find something to do.
She got a hobby now that ain't never gonna go away.
That's
somebody else's husband.
Stalking people. Stalking people is her hobby. That's not a hobby, bitch. Find a job.
Stalking somebody's husband, getting with somebody's husband. That's what she got right now. She got a married man. Should I ask him for proof? At 45 years old, you asking somebody else? Should you ask him for proof? You should have asked him that before he cracked the walnut.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. And I'm just trying. What was she talking about when she was talking about getting arrested? What was that? Did anybody?
Somebody said that. But people in the chat said respite. She's inarticulate, and she was saying respite for justice. Respite.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. But she can't talk. She doesn't know how to articulate her words. She talks like she has marbles in her mouth. Not balls, but marbles. But if she was any good, she'd have some balls in her mouth, because at least you could hoe and get some money for it. But okay.
Gotta get it there quicker, because hey, you don't have a ride. All you got to do is walk towards Oakland. You'll make some money.
She would.
I do mouth only. Okay, we'll sign on mouth only.
I don't know. She might not now. She don't have that LLC.
You seen them teethers? You want them teethers grinding up against your meat, child?
Now, that's a whole different story. Now that's a whole different. I don't want her nowhere near me.
Yeah, them teeth fighting with each other down there at the bottom.
I can't drink enough Henny to be down with that one. Okay, I'd rather throw up on my new outfit.
She well, she not going nowhere. She'll be right there in California.
She got a CEO and a handsome one too, and all of this dating, and he ain't got no urges. But for her, flying out there and being celibate, that was it.
She ain't packing up to go no fucking where. She gonna be right there next year.
She gonna be up out of there. She don't get that $85 tonight.
STL, did you leave us to die?
So you think she didn't have all the money, and that's why she came on? She just gave him partial. Well, they ain't gonna be able to take partial. You gotta come with the whole full thing.
But she was down there talking to the manager, so maybe she might have been asking because she paid so much, and then she gonna get the rest.
Nah, they probably just come back with the rest.
She might have talked them into a break. Could you give me to high noon?
Right.
High noon, I should have for the.
Right.
No, that's past noon.
Today?
Shit, it's past noon.
Wait, past noon. You better have 2 days.
It's
yesterday and today, man.
It's 6:30 right now.
To the manager. That's what she was talking to the manager about.
All she got to do is go down there and
but
get
people have been
breakfast
saying,
in the
like
morning.
California.
I was gonna say shit. Should we get motherfucking petty around this motherfucker? They call it see.
Well, I ain't giving a shit.
Petty Pendergrass.
No, I ain't say you gotta give us something. I'm just saying. Should we call it see?
We should.
If she go down early in the morning to check that breakfast, right, and she see police standing in the lobby, she should know it's time to pack, nigga. Because they just waiting. You know what time checkout is, right?
11 o'clock.
Are you eating your little bagel? We still waiting for that now. Checkout is such and such.
See,
you already know.
She shouldn't even be worried about stuff like that. She got sugar booger. Okay.
And she shouldn't have been talking to the damn manager.
Right.
Right.
No, the manager is her friend. You know, she makes friends everywhere she goes. That's her friend.
The one she needs,
It's friends until checkout time comes.
Right.
Then that manager ain't your friend no more.
But the thing about it is, and a couple of people have posted this in Lipstick Alley, you know, California is a very different animal. She's been there over, 30 days. So she's been able to establish tenancy there. So what happens is they will have to proceed with eviction proceedings.
Well, that's the thing though.
Really?
It doesn't work. It don't work on temporary. What you call it?
Yes, it does.
People, no.
In California,
no, it don't.
In California, it does.
Yeah,
Somebody
she'll
posted
be
that
able to
law.
get away with that in California.
Somebody posted that law in Lipstick Alley. Go in there and look, and it's a resident of California. They in here, but I'm not gonna call them out by name.
She's established residency.
She did.
But they may bar her
like
from
that.
the breakfast bar. You know.
She won't be able to get no breakfast.
Yeah, no more breakfast, no more orange juice for little radio, stripping down here. All that's over.
No breakfast. She
no
ain't
more
getting no
bagels.
breakfast. No more turkey bacon.
And damn sure no more bacon.
I wouldn't even want to eat. I don't even want to see a piece of turkey bacon. I don't even want to hear the word turkey bacon after listening and watching her fat ass gorge on that shit. She eat it like beef jerky. Bitch, just go to the Dollar Tree and get you some damn Slim Jims and call it a day.
Hey, you saw her arms, right? And you see how much bacon and starch she eat, and talking about she ain't got no diabetes. They lying to you.
She got all kind of shit. Her whole
I'm hypoglycemic.
Has changed. Her face has changed. Her neck is not dirty. Her neck is clearly showing signs of insulin resistance. And she talks about she has a clean diet. Now, I'm not a fan of pork, but pork would be much cleaner and clean in terms of ingredients than turkey bacon. Turkey bacon has like 20 something different ingredients.
That's
not
the phosphates, all of that's in that turkey bacon in that process. And the stuff that is good
is so healthy.
There is healthy turkey bacon, but they ain't serving it there, and she can't afford to buy it on her own.
It's full of sodium. It's got a bunch of shit in it. It's processed. So anything that's processed is not clean. I'm not saying it's not better for you, but it's not clean. By the definition of clean, she'd be better off eating pork bacon. And I don't eat pork. I haven't eaten pork in 22 years. So, but I'm saying just from facts. But she don't know nothing about facts. She want to say whatever the fuck she want to say, and we all supposed to be just dumb enough to go with whatever she say with a fat ass.
and then you hyperglycemic eating a whole freaking roll of raisins all day.
And don't piss me off because I'm hypoglycemic and have been since I was a child. You have to eat very specifically and you have to eat ever so often to keep your blood sugar levels elevated.
Right.
Not drop. That bitch is clearly in the diabetic range. She checked her sugar talking about it was 119 or 120. Bitch, your body is screaming for insulin. You are insulin resistant.
That's high. Yeah.
It's high.
And then you don't stop eating. Come on now. That right there is a bad sign. You need to start detoxing and fasting
immediately
and regulate your insulin because, again, she's pushing up near 50. She's just about 50.
Yeah.
You're in the danger zone, honey.
Well, Justice is going to have some health issues, too.
Yes.
Because all he does is eat bacon and French fries and
bacon
bullshit.
and French fries. You know, potatoes are fizzy.
French fries.
Microwave.
That shit pissed me off. That was so... They're nasty. Who microwaves French fries?
Do you know how toxic that shit is? And then pink Himalayan salt is not healthy for you. That myth has already been debunked.
Not in excess. No, not at all.
I've never heard her try to get that boy a vegetable, ever.
Nope.
Never.
She is the damn vegetable in her
Whether
brain.
he likes it or not, she's never tried to introduce it to him.
Right.
No. She can puree that shit. She could blend up some vegetables. And I think Nova has even said this in the chat. Like, you can blend up some vegetables, mix that shit in with some pasta sauce and call it a day. He wouldn't know the difference. And children who are on the spectrum tend to gravitate, not all, but tend to gravitate toward carbs. They tend to be carb heavy. So you can blend all that shit up. He wouldn't know no fucking difference. Throw some cheese on top of that shit and call it a day. He would be just as happy as a pig and shit. But she's a pig and slop, so whatever.
Well, she's lazy, so.
Lazy.
Really. Belching all on the live. That's so ignorant.
And probably sitting there passing gas, too.
You know she is.
You know passing gas, burping, belching, smacking her lip. And my sugar bear, we're committed. That nigga can't send you $500. A CEO, $500 is a joke.
I mean, a CEO could be anything. I mean, somebody said his own food truck. I mean, if you own your own business, yeah, you might be the CEO. She didn't say CEO of Fortune 500 because she don't even know what that is. And they would never. A CEO would never affiliate himself with the likes of her.
Damn, didn't I just say that earlier?
I ain't even hear that shit.
There you go. Yeah. No, that was much earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's the truth.
You welcome. You welcome.
Talking about he on Obama level. Girl, please.
Please. She's a liability. First of all, she's a liability in and of herself. There's no way that anybody would even be bothered with that type of shit because you're a liability. If they look him up and her name comes up in attachments and association with him, you think people are not going to question his judgment as a leader and an executive? Girl, please.
That's what she said. She said she would be like Michelle and Obama.
She's she is the definition of a walking liability. That's all she is. No CEO, no managed shit.
Well, maybe he's the CEO of a barbershop. That'll probably be it. He owns a barbershop.
Oh, Lord.
He sell handbags and shit like that. Some shit.
And bankhead out the back of his truck. Out the back of a damn Nova, a Chevy Nova.
Yeah, that was popular in the early 2000s. As soon as I pull up to Georgia, boy, you hit them all, them cats all out there with their vehicles selling something out the trunk. It was cool.
Right.
But
what was that, Perimeter Mall? Is that what was it, Perimeter?
I've been to all of them. Okay. Back in the early 2000s, shoot, everybody was, I was selling clothes. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you got to get down
back
how
of
you
my
live.
truck, boy. Nah.
Hey. See, that's that hustle. She couldn't even do that. She's in California where they have really good what do they call them? Super dupes or super fakes. She could spend about $1,000 and invest in some super fakes and resell them motherfuckers. She don't even know how to do that. She has no hustle.
Well, yeah, especially by San Francisco, all them Asians, they got all that shit coming from China.
That's what I'm saying.
Get your little thing in your swap meet, get a dog leash with Justice, tie him to a pole, and sell shit.
Not time to a pole.
I mean,
Romero.
what else can you do? He's gonna be shitting all over the place,
Oh
stripping and
Lord!
shit.
Look, him and Benji gonna be attached to the pole on the leash.
Your
Just gonna
turn.
be shitting and barking together.
My turn.
I hate it. I hate it.
The money is there. She just don't know how to get it. And
money is everywhere.
yeah. So when she first said she was coming to San Francisco, and they got all this money, you know what I'm thinking? Soon, you know what happens when you go over the Golden Gate Bridge. It's called Sausalito, Tiburon. Okay, that's where the money is. I ain't never heard her mention that this person with all of this high value and high status, because that's where it's at. And most of the people that live in the Bay Area, they don't even go over the bridge over there.
She don't know nothing about that.
Right. Because she ain't got a Belvedere. Come on, man. They got private planes flying up right to their house over there in the Bay. That's where the money is. You ain't one of them people.
She's not even able to surround herself. Like, there are people who can attach themselves and put themselves in the right circle. Like go to a coffee shop or go to the right steakhouse or go to the right lounge and meet people and get free game. Like she don't even know how to do that because she knows everything. She would meet the bitch who would meet Jeff Bezos and tell him she could teach him how to level up.
He gonna teach her how quick he can call the cops on your ass.
Security.
Yeah. Get this bitch right here out of here.
Wow. Where's STL? Where the rest of the video? Is it still?
Shit, it's live
Her
on.
lips are moving. Her lips
yeah,
are
I know.
moving.
She ain't talking about shit. I'm gonna ready to sit this shit down.
Oh, she ain't talking about nothing.
Regurgitating the same bullshit, looking for, you know what I'm saying, a handout.
Yeah, and she all giddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see her skin. You see her skin.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a sign right there.
Yeah, she don't look healthy. Yeah.
At all.
But yeah. We're gonna shut it on down. Appreciate everybody.
All right.
It's a pleasure.
Enjoyed you guys.
5.5 hours.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Have a good night now. 5 hours long.
Good night,
5
ladies.
hours strong.
All right, Romero.
Yes. All right. Peace, lady.
We'll talk later.
Peace, y'all.